Hmm. Oof. Ooh. Hi, Josh. Have you had a good day at work? Oof, I'm a little bit relaxed, maybe too relaxed. Probably gonna grab another coffee. We've been, we just came home from town. It's been a very long day. But Syria has gotten some absolutely gorgeous underwear. We went to the nearest city with the sole purpose of buying lingerie, and let me tell you, we succeeded. If you're a patron of hers, you'll see some of it within a few days. Can you drive through this? I mean, I think you can, but is it very smart or efficient? I think not. It would probably been faster going around the block, to be honest. Ooh. Unloading. Ah. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh. Just how I like it. I mean, they're on a little crooked perhaps, but I think they're very safely loaded. Don't you agree? Almost perfect. 9 out of 10 score. Yeah, no, that's it. I think there's another 3 or 4 pallets at the other greenhouse and then we're done with these tasks. Oh, eventually I'll get a trailer and then this will be a quite pleasant experience. Let's go. And done. Still got quite a lot of hay here. Oh no, we had another one. I had forgotten. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was like, why is there no eggs? But I picked them up just before I started playing last night. That's why. Oh, need detention. There we go. Nothing's gonna fall off. Ooh, Friday evening. Last trip. And strawberries. I think I've put them to sell now, so they will deliver themselves. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that's what I did. Some tasks we're going to do in April. All the field work is already done. It's fertilized. We have weeded it. It needs rolling. But that we can't really do. I don't think that grass on these fields will grow enough to get harvested. So that probably has to wait until May. And as soon as we harvest it, we're going to go over with the cultivator on all of these three fields. Guess we can do that. Perhaps they'll be in need of some herbicides. Fertilization should be good on all of them. They haven't seeded so many of their fields. I wonder what they're going to seed. I mean, we're in April. You can still see, I mean, it was mid-April, so you can still seed a lot of things. And we got some new contracts, right? I think we got some new contracts. So that's good. We're getting yellow on the food for the cows. I bet that's straw. I think there's plenty of both grass and silage. So it's probably more hay needed. Yes, 17 and 25. Oats and sorghum, that's perfect, because that I can do with my own drills. So it's going to be very fast. Probably should pick them up right away. Fertilizing, I don't know if I have enough slurry for them. Which fields was it? 2 acres and 3 acres, yikes. 13, 16. 13 and 16 for fert. And 17 and 25. 25 is over here for seeding. But we should be able to do that. I think we're going to take all of the contracts. I'm actually gonna leave my pickup here. I don't foresee myself needing it. And let's just check the grass here. It does not look ready to harvest. Plowing and lime. We're gonna give it a treatment so we get up to like 75% yield bonus. Let's continue cycling through our tools till we find Fent. Right. I'm gonna go and wash this before we go to the clients, and it might need a service before we do anything else. Check what's on sale. Oh, trailers on sale. Which trailer do I want? I mean, these are for bales, but I bet you can store whatever you want on them. This is a classic flatbed, and this could be very useful because you can make it super tall for hay bales, and you can change the color to whatever fun thing you want. Twitch purple. So I kind of like crimson red. It's kind of my thing. So I think we're gonna pick this up. Another 500 for the paint is nothing. Light gray. It's my wheel color. This is the ultimate. So I think we need to pick this up for the simple fact that we don't have a trailer. I don't know the design though, because I kind of want to be able to take other things than bales. And I don't know with this one if you can load whatever you want to load. Can you load like pallets of food on this? Maybe you can't do that. Maybe this isn't the trailer I want. Bet you can though. I mean, it's such a steal, so even if I'm wrong. Maybe I want the open trailer. But a crimson red. For I am going to load the silage bales, for example. And I don't know if it's which one I think would be best. Oh, it's such a bugger that it's the same price and they're doing almost the same thing. Choice. Which one would you pick? I'll have to think about it. Where are we? Let's go. We have 20,000 liters of slurry actually. 20,000. We might be enough for some of the fields. It's the mineral feed we're out of. Huh. Who would have thunk it? That's a good thing. It's mineral feed we can just buy more. Are we gonna spread fert first or are we gonna seed first? I think we're gonna go on fert spread. It's lime in this one. So we're gonna have to go and tip it off. Oops. Am I drunk today? I mean, it is a Friday night, right? give this a wash before we do anything else. Oh, what? Let's go on seed field 17 with this one. Mm-hmm. One boiled sausages. You put water in kettle in the pot, and then you turn on the stove for heat. Simmer, not a hard boil, because then they crack. You sort of want to heat them slowly. So probably a 6 would do. Between 4 and 8, just guessing, depending on how much water you put in. No, you can have quite a lot of water. That's fine. What was it that we're gonna seed? And then they can be in. They're only gonna get hot, so they can be in for 15 to 45 minutes, I guess. Sorghum. I wonder which field was sorghum and which field was. I don't remember even what the other one was. Let's grab the contracts anyway. Fertilizing. Accept. And then we're gonna sow sorghum. It was on field 17. And let's grab the 25, which wants to be oats as well. Yes, we already have an active contract, yes. Oh, I can't accept more than 3, I see. That's acceptable. Let's go. And I'm back in. It's perfect because I'm gonna need more seeds. So it will work out very well because I can just drive past the store and do a service of this one before we go. Hi, Josef. It feels nice with a clean windshield. Oops. I was sure it unloaded the other way. Okay. We'll pick the lime up anyway next month, so it's okay if it's a little messy on the yard until then. Will you put a log on the... Will you put a log on the fire? So I think this one is going to be the right choice, because if you fold the sides, this is perfect to load pallets on. And if I change my mind and want to load like huge amounts of bales, I can still use this one. So it's like going to be versatile for the future as well. And it can be crimson red. But I think I'm going to go with the sign one. Let's buy it. I'm not going to pick it up now anyway, but I wanted to have it done. Yes. On charge. So the only, I could accept both 13 and 16. How much slurry did I have? 20,000 liters. But it's tiny compared to what I can store. Okay. So for next season, I'm hopefully going to have enough cow dung.
Hopefully next season we're going to have enough cowbell.
Needs more cowbell. Yes. Oh yeah, right. I have a lot of fertilizer up by the farm. Well, no one died from having too much fertilizer. But for me, it was probably unnecessary. But selling it now, if it's stupid. Do you guys want a webcam, by the way? On, right? I just added these hotkeys. Yeah. I just added them, so I was a little unsure. I think these 5,000 liters will be fine, and then I have even more back at the farm. Which way is most effective to get to 13 from here? Yes, I can go by the train tracks. So I can go up here, do 13, and then do 16, and then park at home. Or maybe change to a different implements. He's seeding well. So I only loaded it up with 5,000 liters, but... Oh, damn, this is my field, ruining it. Fuck. Sorry for my cussing. Rotten fudge, that's very unthoughtful of me.
I just realized I might have put my hoodie in the washing machine with chocolate in it.
I don't know what makes me most sad.
Oh no, never mind. No. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof. Yes, so I don't know what made me most sad. But
The chocolate or the loss of chocolate?
oof. Yeah, if it was the chocolate or the fact that we need to re-wash all the clothes. Automod, please. What did you get automodded, Josef? What did you write, or do you mean that I need automod myself? I'm not saying other people cannot swear. But what I am saying is that I don't want to be a person who swears. I want to bring back the power swear words have. The power to convey strong emotions. But if we use it for dying when we're playing video games, then I think we're overusing it.
Fucking double room.
Oh. What are you having? What are you having? What are you having? What are you having? What's that?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
What's that?
What's what?
Can I have? What's that?
Limonada?
Can I have?
You want?
Can I have?
Yeah.
Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Missed. Or rather I looked away and I forgot which line it was I was supposed to take. That looks perfect. Almost like I know what I'm doing. I would say hi to Siri from you, but she's having headphones on, so I'd have to shout. She would miss her show. She's watching Parks and Recreation. Just a relaxing Friday evening after a day at the mall. Oh no. Come back. There we go. Let's go to field 17. 16, I mean. It was field 17 he was supposed to seed, right? Right. It's lovely, I think. Well worth a watch. It's only 7 seasons though. So let's do these fertilizing contracts. Collect, and then we grab this one as well. We can't do it just yet because he's 93% done over there. So there's still some more. Oh, I forgot to service the tractor, but I'm gonna go and bring home the trailer so I can do it then. Terraform there as well. Make it nicer. Mm. 46% fermented. Let's turn you off and then dismiss the AI worker because you have finished. We have enough seeds for the job, so I'm just going to fold it up and drive it over. We're being a little too effective here, guys. So far we haven't made any money though, because we spent so much on buying fertilizer. We overbought fertilizer like crazy. Siri?
Yes.
Did you add more fire?
Yes.
Oh, it's just not. I thought you did, but I wanted to make sure.
Yes. It's just very slow to get started. Because I put them in the
Yeah.
Yeah. They were called. They were the ones that were on top. On top. On top.
In the
On top.
bag?
Oh, no, on top. Yes, outside on top.
Ah,
Icy on
the
top.
wet.
Icy wet on top. They there now. They go warm. Burn
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
Very good. thin on top, but now on bottom, on ender.
Took a pill in the beef.
On top, on bottom, on top ender.
Did you put it in? The water? The corpse?
The corp is in, yes? I think the corp is
Mm-hmm.
yes. Oh, it's boiling too much, babe. Oh, babe, they're all broken.
Yeah, they only supposed to be warmed.
You said 6, I put 6, now they're broken.
I said 4 to 8.
No, you said 6.
I think 6.
You said 6, I put 6.
I have
now
stream as proof that
they
I said
broke.
I think
They're
6.
broken. I only heard 6. Now they're broken. You put ketchup in the break. Put
Yes, that's what it's for.
yes,
It's the whole ketchup.
broken. It's ketchup broke. Come now.
But the tractor won't drive itself.
What do you want on your sausage?
Kron's grandma's mustard.
What? Okay.
No, I don't want Kron's grandma on my.
Oh, you were gonna say something disgusting. No ketchup?
No. It was indeed some intense hand gestures. They were ferocious. Guys. Serious new underwear. You need to see it. That's a weird thing to say, I realize, but but like, they are good. She bought some new stuff for Patreon. I mean, it's not just for Patreons, right? It's for her. It's for me. It's for all of the people. Some killer stuff. No, it's not supposed to be sorghum. No. It's supposed to be oats. There you go. This is like a fantastic field. Right? Not too big. Skinny. Awesome. Shall I unload the fertilizer? There's no way of knowing if we want to use fertilizer again. But what I do know is that we have too much of it. All of those are fertilizers. Plus I have another 3,000 liters in this one. Because these are 1,000, right? No toasted buns? Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 pallets of fertilizer. That's like 10, 12k. Very expensive. So apparently
Where's the ketchup?
it's likely in the roundabout. In Okay, here's the verdict. Oh, I'm scared. How much is it going to be to service this one? I hope it's not 50k. I hope it's not 50. I hope it's like 20. 20 is easy, but 50 it's... Ooh, okay. 29. Yeah. New paint job though is incredibly expensive. Oh. How much do I get if I sell the tractor? It is a 942. So, garage. A 942. 170 to sell it. And to buy a new one, 942 is 339. So yes, it's 100,000 to service and paint it, but it's still 100,000 less than it is to buy a new one. I only have money to repair it at this point. It is expensive. Oh, yeah, right. I need this contract to finish before I can buy a mineral feed. Oh, I can do this one. Collect. Mineral feed. Let's buy as many as I can afford. And then I'm gonna go pick up the forklift. And if I have more money before I get to the store, I'll buy in more. So we stock up on mineral feed. Don't need to go back again. See det? Älskling. Där!
What? What?
The laundry machine.
What about it? What?
It's beeping.
Well, then do something about it.
That's what I'm asking you to do.
Oh, but I'm eating my dog will go.
Me too. I forgot to fold down the sides. I mean, she's not live, so she doesn't need to inhale it, right? I don't think she's such a fast eater in general. Maybe at like the rare occasion, but in general I'd say she's not a particularly fast eater, nor particularly slow.
I managed to walk into the door frame, bump my headphone and turn them off by walking into the What?
Like you didn't hit yourself, you just hit the little switch on the side of the headphone to turn them off. That's impressive. Oops. Oops. Let's get him up on the road again and then I'll order him home. What, you're not finished? Chat, he's been cheating.
What?
I said chat, he has been cheating. Worker H. He was seeding a field, but he only did 98%. Lazy fuck. Collect. Let's drive to... What? You okay, sir? Are you blocked by an object? You want to take... Which route are you taking? I guess that looks faster now that I think about it. Not. I mean, I guess it's quite similar. Maybe this is longer with all the turns back and forth. And it's that roundabout, so it's the same amount of roundabouts whichever way he took. What else? Good night, Josef. Rest well. And have a good weekend if we don't talk. Whoa! Exciting. Oh, there's goes my 9RX. Let's catch up with him. Oh, I need to secure the load. Fasten. That's good enough. Oh, you're taking a shortcut, are you? I mean, I also do this. I also drive through the store. But I would never imagine that High at work would do such thing. What are you doing? Sir. Yeah, he's not very good at driving the 9RX with a trailer apparently. Wait, didn't I just repair this? Wait. Didn't I literally like a second ago repair this? That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong menu. It's at 100%. But why does it say way less than 100? Is it the combined of the trailer and tractor that shows? Change driving direction, and then we unfold trailer and unfasten tension. Oops. Do you guys know that I haven't really gotten the hang of reversing trailers with a turning front axle? I see, I've made it even worse. Oh, maybe I shouldn't turn around. It becomes sort of backwards in my head when I'm turning the steering wheel like this. If I'm reversing a normal trailer, it can be very nice to turn it around. But for this, also I get a much better view if I don't turn it around. I'll get there eventually. Oh, feel like I'm... Never mind. I was gonna say I feel like I lined it up. The trick for me is patience. Don't get triggered when I mess it up. This is going splendid. Oh, I forgot to buy more. Which was good because apparently I couldn't even hold that much. So what do I do with these then? Too heavy to lift. You know what? I'll make them a future problem. Has it made more silage already? Like if I check the animal here. So it only says it has 33,000 liters. So it's going to definitely use a lot of that as soon as it starts making the TMR. It will use up a lot of that. Does I have enough straw, silage? Yeah, I have enough everything. Should be plenty. Let's go in and check the cows. Look, there's straw in the love box. There's some straw here too. Could be more. Ooh. Easy now, girl. Easy now. You guys have passed 20,000 liters of slurry. Thank you. Good. You guys happy? Time for you to make babies. So I will park up the trailer because I don't know what I'm going to use it for next. So I might as well just hang out over there. Sorry for stopping traffic for so long. A job I could do is to pick up the lost hay. Did we decide on making a silage pit again? I think we did. Little girl and big daddy. They look cute together. Maybe I should even move over the 9X harvester. Make it like the John Deere corner. This is a fantastic use of my time. Ooh. That sucks. Who parked it that tight? Well. Okay, I can't leave it like that. I can't say I have OCD, but I have some standards. And the cedar, oh, this is such a bad idea. Because if I wanna have the cedar, like this one, or the planter rather, this is a cedar and that's a planter. If I want to use it, I need to move the tractors first. Oh. But am I gonna? Can't see. Am I gonna hit my harvester? No, it's fine. Thanks to the articulation. There we go. Sweet. Now I realize I want to use the 9RX instead of the Fent. Damn it. Oh. Because the 9RX pulls the trailer better. Ay. What am I to do? Oh, we have a pallet of cakes. What a nice roommate job. I bet you've treated your roommate well to deserve such a treat. Is it normal that you guys cook for each other? Yeah, you didn't succeed with the fire making.
You fucking what, mate?
You didn't succeed.
You fucking what, mate?
This is out.
You fucking what, mate?
Not meaning that you should get me a new one. I'm just. Ta-da! Ta-da! My tits! That? No.
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 No?
No. All you, baby. No. No. Is this grass ready to harvest? Growing. But this is okay. So the flowery grass is ready to harvest. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if there's going to be space in our cow barn for this hay, but that's my plan to stick it there. Messy. Mmm. There wasn't a lot of space left. I'm much frustrated with past me who decided to put a silage pile. Right there? Yes. Yes, I am. Very frustrated. How am I managing to justify always losing money? When am I gonna start making money? One day, I bet. One day. considering if I should buy or sell more animals for profit. Especially cows, I feel I should maximize my barn. I have 72 out of 80 though. That's nice, Josh. I mean, it's much nicer to cook for 2 people once and get a meal in return than to just cook for yourself. Because it's about the same amount of work, to be honest. So it's a nice tradition you guys have. Speed up the time a little. See if we get any contracts now towards the evening. Nothing. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, there's no saying what's going to happen, but currently I feel very chill. I've been to the mall today with that bet, and it's a really fun experience. But after a few hours, it sort of gets he gets tired, less patient. This is hay. I guess I could make that into silage if I want to, but I'm just collecting this to sell as is. Evening Brew and Dragon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the silage. So what I could end up doing is only making silage for myself. But I think in long term, I think I would appreciate having a front loader and then doing silage pits over doing bales. I don't know. It's just a feeling. Probably it is a feeling because how annoying it was. Oh yeah, you gotta compact it as well. Like a leveler and a compactor. There's quite a lot of work. So maybe bales it is. I don't know if it's faster in a silage pit. I think it is. I think silage pits are faster. But speed is not everything. It's not more work. It's just... I think bales take like 3 months and a pit takes 2, right? Yeah, like just changing it to the 220 bales so I can use the automatic baler. I can leave them in the field and then I can go and pick them up and stack them on a trailer. Because if I get the right kind of trailer, I could sort of drop it straight on. I think. Let's leave those levers. We don't have to be perfect collecting this because this field is going to be mown another time. And then I can pick it up with that second batch. So I'm not going for perfect, I'm just going for good enough. Well, that was not cut. Ooh, got a bit of skid. Yeah, I don't really see why they would be good. I think they are quite limited in use cases. But they are big. And if you really like to mess around with a forklift, perhaps a skid steer and a loading ramp is the way to do it. Then again, you want them in the field. You can't have a loading ramp in the field and like remove it and build a new one and fiddle about. So I don't know what it would take to enjoy the baling process on a large scale. I think large scale, it's better doing it this way. I'm playing Soul at the moment, but I have considered making it a multiplayer. I figure I can make a pile here. I can turn off the wagon as well. I figure I can make a pile here. Unload here. I'll sort of cover the machine, but that's okay. Because eventually I'll need this for my cows, but just that I can't store it. Oh, silly me. Wait. Stop unloading. Just gonna try a thing. Yeah, Jack got a server for Siri. But a single player save can be moved to a multiplayer server. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know why I didn't do it from the beginning, but whatever. What, can I not drop hay in one of this? Okay, never mind. That's okay. There's a special barn for hay. Probably need to use one of those. The perk would be that I don't have to shovel it up to get it into the where it's gonna go. Like if you have a hay barn, you can just drive under it and refill your wagon. I go so far to say that was a little too much product to put in a pile. Because I mean, now I'm probably gonna have for like 2 years from now. But that means I could technically sell my tether. Like, how much do I get for selling my tether now that I have so much saved? It's 20k. I kind of need money, but I will need a tether again. So it's going to be very expensive to repurchase it. Because I think it's 40k new, 30k, 40k. Let's go and check. See how much I would lose. 30k, 31. And I would get 31, 20, so it's 10k to repurchase. So if I would make hay again, it'd be very expensive. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh, really? So, am I correct to say that you can't roll on your existing crops? That you need to do it after, say, cultivation? It's a little tight parking, but that's fine. Do I have anything I can sell? Any goods? I have some some cakes, but I think the cakes had quite low selling price, if I remember right. Need milk to the dairy farm. I have a batch of eggs I can throw up there, but they're not going to run out of eggs overnight. But the dairy farm might run out of milk. So I should at least drop the milk off, and I have 4,000 liters. So if I go and drop that off, I'd be at least good for the night. Shopping for stuff or for food? We went shopping for stuff. Siri purchased underwear. It's gonna be a very spicy photo shoot coming up on Patreon. Like, good. Like good. Oh, well, sorry. It depends. If you roll before and after seeding, you get 2.5% increase. Well, so you want to roll before and after? She's not very stressed at the moment. She's more exhausted. It's been like, it's probably the blowout of December, right? So in December, with getting situated in the house and streaming as much as she's been doing for the past 7-8 months. And then having people over for 2 weeks. She needed a bit of a vacation at home. I think she would have truly benefited from going on an actual vacation, but with the COVID thing happening, it's not really an option, right? But that would have really recharged her batteries, going for 2 weeks, preferably somewhere warmer than Sweden, because she's just overworked and maybe burnt out would be a good word. But she's gonna be totally fine. I wouldn't be surprised if she was back working really, really soon. Tool milk. I'll drop all these 4,000 liters in the dairy farm. Yeah, she did. It was sort of like the final blow on or final push, I shall say, on a really, really crazy year for her. Crazy in the sense of how much she worked, and also the result has been good. Like she's gained so much following and grown as a streamer, and of course we have contracts, but I'm gonna do them in the morning, because fertilizing in daytime is so much better. Spraying herbicides, I don't have the equipment, but it's probably worth doing anyway. I have to rent their stuff, so borrow items. And then the fertilizing I can just accept. And then I'll do them in the morning. So I'll sleep it's early, so maybe 5 hours would be enough. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Oh no. Ooh, dolly trailers, man. Can't wait to get a semi. Get rid of this dolly. Oops. If you don't want to deal with rocks that have rock turned on, you can use a shallow cultivator. That's nice. Because a cultivator, like the plows and the cultivators and all the stuff that disturbs the soil will ruin you. Your implement will get ruined if you do it without picking the rocks first, right? Let's just run over these eggs. 600 eggs. You can run with 185 kilos of eggs. That's insane. Absolutely insane. There you go. 2 pallets of cakes. That's about 5,000. So we're 20,000 in debt. Or in negative balance, rather. That's not a little. Let's go pick up the fertilizer. We're in May. Getting some May showers. Let's load her up with seeds. Ooh. I'm not sure how big the... Oof. Oof. There's a Rapide 800S. Too bad I already have one. 60k. Can I sell mine and buy theirs? 62,000 cedar. 62. Yeah, I can. I can make 30k on that. If I sell mine and buy theirs. 30k is not little, right? 30k is good. Mine has 9 months, 14% damage. Or service, rather. And theirs was like 20 months, right? 23 months. I'll keep mine. And if I had the money, I would consider buying that one too, to have 2 of them. But I don't have field enough yet to sort of need it. How big was the field contracts for? Ooh, even more contracts. Baling? Yes, please. Do I have the tools? Do they care? What type of bales? I'm considering if I need to borrow the... This is going to be a money bringer. This is pretty much going to pay for the proper baler. Nice. Spraying. Okay. This is true, but they have small equipment. And I think I've ran their equipment already. Yes, it's fertilizing. 4 and 17. So let's drive over to 17 first. And then pop up to field 4. Really doesn't matter which order. Oops. So Fashion, are you saying that it's beneficial to roll both before and after you start a field? Not enough money. They're like, you're poor, I won't work for you. Now we're in the danger territory where I loan money to pay off my debts. Whew. No good. No good at all. It was herbicide, right? This is herbicide. And it was herbicide in the contract, I think. Yes. And then we have this one as well for herb. Then I don't need to borrow the tools for that one because I can use the tools from this contract. Just a little hacking. Field 5 and 8. Let's fill her up. Five Swedes? Which are the other Swedes? It's me, Siri. I mean, okay, maybe you don't watch me regularly because I don't stream regularly, so maybe it's 5 plus me. Don't want to sound full of myself. Oh. Worker G has completed their task? I do not believe so. What's wrong, sir? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have access to this land, but if I drive forward. Will you work now? That's weird. It's quite uncommon that they struggle like that. I think I have another herbicide here, right? Yes. There's so many things in the way though. I might be able to back up and refuel. We'll see. It works. There's some left as well. Miss Bika, perhaps? Good Dragon? Oh no, she's Swedish and hangs out in the same crowd as Siri and Jenny. Field 5. Oh, it's up with the worker now again. So you are not finished. Not yet. How much do you have left on the contract? 90%. So I'll do this myself. I'm a master at misclicking. And after 17 there was field 4. I bet we can ride with the implement folded out. 5 and 8. I think 5 and 8 was herbicides. And 17 and 4 was fertilizing. Oh, thank you for reposting. I missed it. Plowing, you don't need to roll before, but you roll after. Else you need to roll before and after for the 2.5. So if I'm cultivating, right? If I'm cultivating, I should roll, cultivate, roll. Or should I cultivate, seed, cultivate, roll, seed, roll? Am I... Like, are we talking before and after the seeding or before and after the soil work? But if you plow, you don't need to roll before. You can plow and then seed and then... I don't get it. I have confused myself and likely you as well. Yeah, this is a fertilizer. Oh yeah, thank you, Fash. Thank you. I really should be using the 8RX when doing fields like this. Completely flat and not a particularly heavy implement. Oh wait, no, I'm using their tractor? No, this is their tractor, never mind. Yeah, that's our tractor, that's the Fendt. That's fine. Fendt is a fairly cheap tractor, but it's fast and powerful enough. I really like the Fendt. It's cost effective. There we go with the spraying. Completed the first fertilizing, can pick that up. And before I take this spraying job, I'm going to take this baling job because that's something I'm going to do manually. When it comes to the items, yes, it's only 600 to get it. So I will make 14,000 doing this. But my tools are bigger and can swat it right away. What do they want? They want to dry it, so it doesn't matter with swatting. Yeah. I mean, maybe borrow their stuff. And as you say, like, it's fun experimenting, trying out new tools, right? Are you already done with field 4? Absolutely insane. It's so fast fertilizing, to be honest. 36 meter wide, just zoop. I'm gonna drive this home. There we go. I guess I can take this way. There we go. Now the contract is accepted. Which field was it that should have baling? 24. It's on the other side of the water, I think. I think 24 is one of those good ones. Also gonna jump out here and see if the grass is grown. Ready to harvest, as expected. In May, we're gonna have a lot of things to do. So it's good that I get to practice on their baler to see if I prefer that process. I know it's raining, but we might as well clean her off. This is a CVT. Nice. This is the same baler as I have, no? Isn't it the same? I literally think it might be a smaller model. Let's see. Yeah, mine is the Krone, I mean. So yeah, but it's basically the same model. And then it's the same wagon as I have, so it's like, yeah, I get to practice, but okay. I have lime if need cultivate. Wait. Lime if needed. Cultivate roll if small stones, else you need to remove the stones. Then you fertilize, then seed, roll, then fertilize. So wait, you double fertilize. You fertilize both before seeding and then you seed, then you roll in the seeds and fertilize. Seems awfully complicated. But that's how you get to 100% boost, right? Just gonna add some more fire to the fireplace. Fire. I'm gonna add some wood to the fireplace. It is now a warm 16 degrees in here. So they don't want me to bale it. They just want me to sell hay. Then they're happy. Just go and check on my sprayer. I predicted him fucking up. What have you done? Sir. Sir. It isn't that difficult, sir. I say that and I get stuck on trees. See? Easy. Let's take you to field 8 and see if you do better over there. Oh yeah, I forgot those seed and fertilizing bags that I put over there. So I would really like the John Deere seeder. That's like, if I ever get rich. Let's see what's called. No bait planter. This one here. I would like this one. But see there, that fertilizer. Is there any big ones that fertilizes at the same time? This one, right? Because to seed wheat, barley, and canola, you need to fertilize when you do it. Need to, I don't know, but this is a sick one, to be honest. This one probably also fertilizes. No. But there are a few, like this one does. Not sure. Not sure. But I want to use slurry for fertilizing, because that's something I can produce myself with the cows. The idea of being able to do the entire chain myself is lovely to me. Fuck, I meant to press Y and I press... Oh, press A. I'm not a console gamer. I'm not used to the buttons. I like this tractor. I'm thinking I might as well cut the shoulder of the field as well. PC Master Race, yes. But going forward, I am definitely, I'm not going to say never, but I do not think I am going to buy a new graphics card in like forever. Like forever. I'm gonna, I'd much rather buy a console than to buy a new GPU. I feel consoles live for longer. They draw less power than to run a PC. And I prefer controller over keyboard and mouse. So not gonna lie, a PS5 would be sweet. I'm gonna hire an AI worker to finish the field. Just gonna make sure the spraying jobs were actually finished, and that he just didn't take leave. We can return it now, and then they will also take the liquid herbicide that I have, which is a value of $5,000 that I'm just having sitting. And since I don't have my own sprayer, I might as well hand it in, because I don't use a sprayer. I use the organic method of using a hoe and a weeder for herbicide control. So I might as well return it, right? Get a sweet cash back. Oh fuck! Never mind. He wasn't done with this field. He had cheated. Now I am royally fucked. Now I'm like very sad. Okay, did you guys catch what was going on? I had 2 spraying jobs. So I borrowed equipment for the first spraying job, and I planned to use the equipment from the first spraying job to finish the second spraying job. Now I used an AI worker to do the first, completed it with some help from me, and then I used the AI worker on the second field as well. But he only did 82%, and I forgot to check it. I saw the first spraying job and it was at 100, so I returned the equipment. And now I don't have any equipment to do field 8. Whew. Yeah, they want to sell it as grass bales fashion. Cow pie high. That's clever. Consoles is nice. Can turn back time, exactly, that would be nice. And video editing, the iMac I'm streaming from currently is fantastic at video editing. And then after, like if this becomes too slow in the future, I think I'd rather have an iPad for that. I think, we'll see. Yeah, that would have been smart. Doing the second job first makes it so you can't make this mistake. That's very clever. chickens are doing fine. How are my fields doing? I don't know if it's worth to rent the equipment to fix field 8. Like it's those 2 slivers. The option is to cancel the contract and not get the money. So probably it's worth it. Hi Jayhorn. What would you do, Jayhorn? If you fucked up, would you just run away from the job, or would you rent the needed equipment and do it? I have no weeds in my field. They are fertilized. They all need rolling. Every single field. None of them needs lime. None of them needs plowing. Except my hilly fields, but that's just grass fields. And they are 15, 18 are double fertilized, and 20 and 19 is single fertilized. So you can probably only do this with slurry. With slurry you can do something called double fertilizing. And if you do solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer, you probably need to roll in between. So you fertilize, roll, and then seed and fertilize and then roll again to get it to be dark blue. I don't think you can do that in any other way with solid or liquid fertilizer. But with slurry, you can apply it to get dark blue right away. So I'm not sure if you need to double roll it. You can probably just roll it when you've seeded. The Cullen is the seed fert combo. Cool. Hi Adsy. So the fields are looking good. Well maintained. How's the growth? It's really well. Anything else we can read about them? No? The oats. Why is the oats further along? Oh yeah. And then the sugar beets, because sugar beets is a late harvest. So yeah, gonna have heaps of oats for flour, so I can make bread and cakes. And then we have the wheat field. I'm gonna use the wheat for feed to my chickens. I think chicken eats wheat, don't they? Yeah, wheat, barley, sorghum. Back to my mowing situation. Just making sure it's working fine. But I don't know why you're reversing, so I'm gonna take over here. So the contract has a set amount expected bales, and any extra bale I will get the cash for. So it's good for me to mow the shoulders as well, as much as possible, because I don't pay for the fuel or the wear on the machine. So, and these are my fields, so I might as well get the shoulders and all of that as well. I'm playing on PC. So this is not counted as field area. Yeah, PC with an Xbox controller. we just had the conversation about how Xbox, I don't think I'm going to buy a new GPU later in life, but rather convert to playing on console. I've always been PC fan, but lately I've realized that I much prefer playing with a controller. And some PC game, like Farm Sim, works totally fine with a controller on PC as well. But this is not true for all games. They have such a small tether. Shall I go and pick up my tether instead? Like, this thing is tiny. It's not a very big field though. I'll use their stuff. Yeah, there's not as many mods, this is true. It's unfortunate that there should be some drawbacks that you have to compromise. That is unfortunate. But I think I can live without the mods. No, no, no. Ooh. Fine. It's a rental tractor, no worries. Meaning that it's okay that I mess it up, scratch it. It's not mine anyway, right? No, you saw the emotes. I added. They are Twitch standard emotes, so they're designed by Twitch. To tether it, it will dry it from grass to hay. So the client wants hay bales. I rammed my pressure washer. So client wants hay bale. Therefore, you sort of flip it around and tether it, and then it dries instantly, and then you can collect it up. No notification? So I keep saying that Twitch always gives me notifications on Siri. In the past couple of days, they haven't. Or past couple of streams, rather. They haven't. So it's definitely borked at times. When you get auto-modded, I have very strict settings. So, like saying shit, for example, is too vulgar. Yeah, it's on the highest setting. And the reason is that I don't have moderators, so I'd rather filter out than to deal with inappropriate stuff. You didn't miss all that much, Kiron. We've mostly been messing about. Are you off work for this weekend, Kiron? Perhaps you feel like playing some farm sim, and we should make this a multiplayer. Oh, this windrower is fantastic. Because this windrower, it just pushes everything to the right. Mine puts it in a row beneath it. But this one pushes it to the right, so it's easier to sort of push the whole field together into one pile. Maybe I have to get myself this windrower instead of the one I have. This one is narrower, but the fact that you can just continuously push it together, making like one giant string of grass, is enticing to me. I need to make this into hay first. Okay, let's just leave the machine here. I'm gonna reverse a bit. Let's just stash it here for now. And then drive down and get a baler. Let him work first. You want to send it to Norway? Okay. Funny. So first off, you're not done. You lazy. You lazy driver. Let me tether this pile here. And then go at the top as well. We ate a very late dinner today. Well, very late, 7 I think. That's quite late for us. And I have this sneaking suspicion that Ebbe's gonna wake up in the middle of the night and be hungry. He had a bit of an accident at the shopping mall. So he had some pain in his mouth from hitting himself. So he didn't want to eat. He's probably gonna wake up at, I don't know, 3, 4 and be really hungry. Yeah. But it's okay. It could have been much worse. He got a little bump on his head, a little bruise. But he's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It really was my fault. So I'm sorry, Ebbe. I left him in a spot where he could hurt himself. And normally he's very chill and safe. But when he gets tired, he sometimes becomes Superman and he does things without thinking. Just like me, to be honest. I am the same when I'm tired. That's when all the accidents happen. Like being tired and saying, hold my beer, and you know you're gonna get hurt. My mod list? It isn't so crazy, right? I just have some general life improvement mods. I say that the one that made my life the most improved was definitely remove speed limit mod, because I normally just use AI workers for fields like this. But this map has a lot of hilly fields where AI workers can't do shit. And for those fields, I drive myself. And since the speed limit on a mower is 15 kilometers an hour, when you drive uphill, they tend to bog down to like 8 because they get limited and then they fall back and then they don't have the power and whatnot. So it's very, very tedious. But when you make it faster, it becomes way more fun as well. So mowing grass and tethering and windrowing and then baling, it's a lot more fun when you get to drive faster because it's sort of more challenging. But short of it is more challenging. And that challenge, I find, increases the fun. Oh. And then I have like added a few more tractors in the mod list and some implements. I have added so I can speed up the time to 2000%, I think. So like a little bit here and there when it comes to mods. I don't have a list. I don't have a list actually. Oh, I also added an increase on the bank loan cap to 10 million. So I can borrow 10 million from the bank. The interest is like 32,000 a month, but yep. I'm current at 9.6 million. But I managed to make cake within 1 year, 1 season. I managed to make everything needed for cake. Milk, flour, sugar, strawberries, eggs. All of that within the first year of farming. And on 23 hours of playtime, I think. In real life hours, 23 hours it took me to have my first cakes. Yeah, I've been thinking of planting some forest, poplar forest, high hagelfras, poplar forest, and I've been thinking of generators, like solar panels. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bale this, but I think I should probably cut the pile off before it gets too high. The speed limit hack, it also works on AI, so you can hire AI and they'll drive like absolute maniacs. Definitely messed up that pile. I really like this baler, this windrower. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to replace the one I have for this one. How it's easier to position the piles and sort of shove them together. I wonder if it matters if I do 220 or 240 bales. Because I mean, I'm not wrapping them. I might as well do 240 bales. This was kind of insane. And how fast it spit them out. So instead of running over the same path twice, I'm gonna just bale it and then pick them up and then take what's left. So I'm gonna like take all the rows first. As good as I can, and whatever's left, I'll just come back for. But the speed of which it ejects them. Because the pile is so thick that it just fills up the machine almost instantly. I mean, maybe not instantly, but you know what I mean. It's very fast because of this windrower. Oh, you have it cold outside, Grundröjen. Time to put on a t-shirt then. Can't go topless outside no more. I don't know if the baling when raining matters. I mean, I would think not. I don't think it matters. Let's go and get the... Yeah, I mean, they come out as green bales, which worries me. Right? So the hay on the ground is yellow, but the bales are green. And I'm like, is that just a bug or... Oh shit. Is that just how they look, or... Inspect one, that's a smart idea. I'm gonna go and fetch the trailer first. And if I'm wrong, what am I gonna do? How do I fix my mistake? I think there are shredders. But I mean, that would be super tedious. Oops. Oh! Me not paying attention to where I'm going. I know all the shortcuts. It says, hey! It's probably fine. I wonder if there's any conveyor belt that allows me to move the hay bales onto a trailer. Was it 8,000 liters per bale? 14 bales. How many liters is that? Math. What is an auto-loading trailer? Like which trailers are auto-loading? It's 112,000 liters. Ah, it's a modded one. Ah, but that's not my kind of cheating. I mean, okay, when it comes to implements, if they exist in real life, I don't think it's cheating. Right? If a tool exists in real life, I do not think it is cheating. It's just adding to the game. Cheating would be to add a tool that weighs nothing and can hold infinite amounts. That would be cheating. The same with asking for a 10 million loan from the bank. Some people have 10 million loans. I mean, me as a brand new farmer, would I get a 10 million loan? Unlikely. So I can drive left and then just keep going sort of right ahead. So here. I'm gonna take a shortcut to the animal dealer. Yeah, exactly, that's definitely cheating. Have they put an immovable fence just to make me upset? Can probably drive over the dirt. These swamp holes. Yeah. Weird. That is weird. There's a train track. Probably want to cross here. 90%. Oh, it's not done yet, that's why. Yeah, exactly. If it's a real life thing, it's not cheated or broken. And so 2.4 more bales. I wonder how many bales extra there is. It felt like I picked most of them up, but maybe there's plenty left. I think May is going to be a extremely hectic month in game. Now I've done all the hired work, at least. All the contracts I've done. But I think there's going to be another batch after lunch of contracts. And after the contracts are done, we're gonna mow and bale our own grass into silage bales. Considering this trailer can hold 14 bales, that is 8,000 liters each. This is effectively 114 liters of a trailer. So this is actually more efficient than picking it up with a forage wagon, which is kind of insane. But I guess it's not as heavy, the bales. The bales are a bit compacted. I think they weigh, what, 400 kilos each? 465, so say 500 times 14. 14 ton if they were a ton each. So 7 tons. It's not very heavy. Like profitable? Or what do you mean looks really good? Like the machines are beautiful, or what is it that looks good? Just so I understand. Profitable, yeah. Then after my cow venture is really successful, I might consider getting a cotton factory and a clothes manufacturer, so I can make my own clothes, because that's also very profitable. Like adding, I think it's no fun farming just to sell. I don't want to be a middleman. I want to do the whole process if I'm gonna farm something. Like for cake, for example, I get about twice as much from making the cakes as I would get for the individual ingredients. I think the ingredients gave me something like $13 per unit. For all of the units individually, it gave me like $13 and $29 if I made cake out of it, excluding production costs. The production costs are overall quite small. Do you think I should do merch? Like, I get why people want Siri to do merch, but should I be doing merch? I've never even considered the fact that I can do merch, to be honest. Thank you for giving me that idea. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the bale size to the smallest. Like, I don't think I'm probably gonna have a lot left in the machine either way. But the odds are better to make a final bale. Unless I'm really lucky getting 100% now. I did. So now it starts a new bale, and that's hopefully gonna be a 180 bale. But I doubt that we'll have enough for that either. We'll see. So I wonder if there's any way to get the last bale out. There's two bales really, one that is 19% and one that is 100%. But how do I get it out? Like the grass here would help, but it's outside the field, so it doesn't pick it up. Maybe I can use the windrower. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Josh. If you turn the machine off, it will pop out. Ah, fold up baler. Oh, wait. Fold baler. Doesn't allow when bales are loaded. Unload baler. Ah! Ah, so you can unload even a non-full? Never mind. So this will be like a 19% bale? No. 465 kilos and 465 kilos. What? Did I just invent a bale? No, there's still left. So there's two bales? There's two bales just sitting there, riding along at any time? Did you say I needed 3.5 bales to finish the contract, which means that I'll get the other 7 plus 8, 7 plus 8 bales, 9, 10, 11. So many bales of profit. This job in itself is quite profitable to begin with. Haven't missed any bales, right? Whew. Really? Nice kiln. I need 3 bales, okay, so 8 bales extra. 8 times 8 is 48,000 liters, so that's 4,800. So 4,600 extra maybe. Something like that. This is a nice area really to build some factories. I should have bought this land. It would have saved me so much money instead of leveling out. There's even like slurry pits and everything. I think I went with the wrong farm. farmland. It's not farmland? But can you buy it? %2 chance in Amabuda. And Amabuda is the city, my closest city. It used to be an event, it used to be a festival here. When I was young. It was like a big thing. 7,000 for the bales? Do they pay extra well? Or did we do the math wrong? 90, so no. Maybe we did the math wrong. I mean, it's absolutely possible that I did the math wrong too. To be fair. Let's just drop the trailer here. I don't need it. $26,000. We're rich, baby, and that's before we hand in the contract baling. That gives us another 13,000. 40k. May is the month of joy. What's so not so joyous is this herbicide spraying. We should just bite the bullet and rent a sprayer. We don't need a big one. 1,200 liters, this will be plenty. Please. Is that like the whole fee from the contract? No. Almost. 2,900. Should I buy? No. No, not buying. And the worst part is that it's herbicide, so I can't just use like slurry or nothing. I just need to do it. Or can you use liquid herbicide, solid herbicide, no? Is that a thing? Solid fertilizer, but not solid herbicides. No. 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 It's just not a thing. I'm not sure there's going to be any profit, but I feel good about it at least, right? It's about making the customer happy. My wallet will be sad though. Yeah, I got that. That I knew, that you needed solid. Slurry is nicer, I think, to apply. I think slurry is a fantastic fertilizer. Yeah, and it's nice to apply as well. Like the tank in my slurry spreader can do like all of the fields on the map without refueling. And it's fast, and you can do double shots in one go. So it has many things going for it. Oh, I already had herbicides. Probably would have been enough. 180 liters. Perhaps 180 is enough, obviously. But I'm not gonna gamble. I'm gonna take and fill her up. And then go back with whatever is left. Yeah, if I didn't use it, I'd need to sell it, and I don't know. Maybe the sell price is good, but I think it's much more expensive to buy fertilizer and sell your slurry. I don't think that's beneficial financially. Ooh, baby. Okay, field date. Where had he missed? A little bit there and other side. Failed a bit over there. Oh, wrong button again. Can't say I did a perfect job. That's it. What was all the fuss about? Couldn't you accept it? There was 90 liters of herbicide used. 90. Feels so dumb. If I return it, I'll probably lose all that's in it. Or at least I do not dare to gamble, so I'll run back and unload it before I do anything else. Oh, now I run with air quote my equipment, so I don't need to worry about the machine disappearing. Since it's rented. I won't grow a dragon. Oh, why did I unfold the sprayer? When did that happen? Fat fingers. The sprayer they rented to me, I did 2 jobs with 1 rental. So I had 2 sprayer or herbicides job, 2 herbicide jobs. So I rented one for the first job and used for the second. And then I returned it before the second was done. Now we can return it. Let's go and check on the bank how much it cost to lease it. Was it 1200? Vehicle leasing costs 1700. Plus the herbicide, which was negligible at 100 liters. So like, what is a herbicide? 2000 liters? 2000 liters for 2400, so like $1.2 per liter. So $90 for the herbicide and it's 1800 for that. Plus 500-ish for the helper. So I made like $1,000 on the job. Whatever. Plenty of water. Milk is getting low, down to 2000 liters in the dairy. But heaps of sugar. So I maybe should make some chocolate when I run out of flour, which is a long time from now. Then again, I have enough butter and I have enough of everything really to make enough cakes to run out of flour. Let's see stats. So since I finished the quest of making cakes, I have played almost 20 hours. 18 hours, yeah, 19 hours, 18 hours-ish. And I'm more in debt than I was, because I was at 8.5 million. And now I'm at 9.63 million. So yeah. It's not about making money on this farm. Speaking of money, windrower. What windrower was it that I rented? A Kona, right? 9 meters, 9.5. How does this one work? Oh, it's transport belts. So does it transport it to the middle when you fold it? Merge max. I mean, it sounds like it, right? Same with this one. This one is one of those that pushes it to one side, but it's only 4.8 meters. So this is probably the Swadro is the one to have. Weighs 3 tons, so it weighs half as much. Which is great. It's really good. How much do I get for it? If I sell the one I have? 36,000. And how much did I say it cost? 41. Yeah. So I've said that I shouldn't spend money, but this is one of those things that likely will improve quality of life enough to warrant replacing it. Because this one is, don't like. Let's do it. Sell it. Because since I'm at the store, I might as well do it. I haven't bought a new wrapper yet. Ooh, my field. Wait. I ruined crops. It's probably $200 worth of crops. Up there it was like 1,000. I won't talk about it. So yeah, how much am I gonna spend on the baler? Or how much I'm getting back, maybe? Unsure. %76 fermenting. So there's nothing wrong with the baler, but the wrapper we should sell if we still have it. Where could we have put it? You think we sold it? Baler. Bale orders. Yep. Seems like we don't have it. Now how much for it then? Otherwise I'll have to sell non-fertilized, not mixed silage, I was gonna say. So this one is the one. So they can ferment into silage. 54,000. Banker! I'm running so thin, so incredibly thin on the margins. Look, like 963. Like me being bankrupt, it's just around the corner. It's just around the corner, man. I mean, it's gonna take a while before I get the money from this. It's gonna take what, 4 months before I get the money from this because it's gonna be silage. Whoo-hoo. God help me. What foil color should we do? Pink, right? I mean, yes and no. It has been good. If I didn't buy anything in May, the contract has been fantastic. And if I buy a harvesting head that can do like a corn reel, I'm gonna make a lot of money. I've honestly had the most expensive harvester like 700,000 crowns, $7, and I've harvested one field with it. It's a shame. Like the loan costs, I could have paid someone to do it, and it would have been cheaper. Could go around and cut all of these shoulders. Da 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 da. I don't know, Gruen Dragon. You tell me. I don't want to make swath dropping. Widespread. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but whatever. May is going to be a hectic month, let me tell you. I've already done so many contracts and it's only 6 a.m, which is fantastic. It's good that the days are so long, so you have time to do all the things that needs to get done. So after I've harvested this, I'm gonna have to move all of the bales to the yard to ferment. Because I want to start with the plowing of these fields. And then adding lime, fertilizing them, and rolling them, and then seeding them with grass. I have considered seeding them with something else, but I don't know if there will be time this season. I don't know if I'll finish it in May, and if I do finish it in May, like what can you seed in May? This is the calendar. No, there we go. In May you can seed corn, soybeans. I could seed a lot of soybeans. Olives and grapes will be sexy, but it's expensive. So soybeans I can harvest. Corn I can harvest. Into silage. I can harvest corn into silage, but I can't harvest corn for corn. Ah, cool, Kron. Cool. The server you are using, could that host my gameplay as well? Like, can we take this server file or play file and put on your server? Nine C, it's basically tropical weather. Now that I'm at the top, I'm gonna mow this field side to side, downwards, instead of mowing it straight up. because it's so slow doing that. So I'm gonna make more turns but do less elevation. Okay, okay. We'll see you. We'll figure it out. Motorcycle friendly. Yeah, about that. No. Your core temperature, Gruen Dragon, is absolutely crazy. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna be collecting the grass over here, but might as well mow it, right? Should have hand warmers, crew. Hand warmers is, I've said this to you before, it's the best thing. So good. No. Yeah, cool. Maybe it's more suitable for an adventure bike. Yeah, it's my grass is plenty. Very large grass fields. Compare this to like normal plowed and seed fertilized and like prepared fields. This area is just huge. But sure, it's less work to handle it and maintain it. But it's a lot of product. I thought I would need it for my cows, but spoiler alert, I need a few more cows than 72 to need all of this grass. I think you will have more fun getting an old bike that you don't need to care about than to get a super expensive bike that you're afraid of breaking. Plus, you can always upgrade in the future, and it will be more rewarding doing so than to buy like the best bike right away. So I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with a used bike. Can you like work on them yourself? The bike? Repairs and stuff? Because then especially an old bike is a lot of fun. It becomes like a pastime keeping them running. But again, only if you think it's fun, otherwise that's a mess for sure. Yeah, it's meant to be used, but it's expensive to use them as they're meant to be used compared to taking care of them. But what I mean is that when you're new, you'll make a lot of foolish mistakes. I think, sure, a professional rider, like a Dakar rider, you know, like a really, really good rider, they probably wear a bike out equally fast as a beginner. But an experienced intermediary rider doesn't wear as much on the bike as a beginner does. At least that's my point I'm trying to make. This patch here could be used for a field this year to make more money. Future, I'm probably gonna want to put in more cow patches here. But for now, to make more money, I could plow it and then seed something like a crop. Mm. Yeah, that's there's a reason why most people don't drive in winter, and that's not only temperature, it's also a safety thing. From someone who has crashed at 100 and something kilometers an hour, I'll tell you that it's not worth it. Like I lost 3 months of my life to recovery. For 3 months, I did nothing other than to be in pain. Strong pain, like nothing was fun. Everything was just like using the bathroom was horrible. For the first month and a half, to sleep, I needed to have a chair that stood like a meter from my bed so I can sleep with my butt in the air, because I had so much scarring on my lower back. So to sleep, I had my upper body in the bed and my lower, like my calves, my legs, was on a chair. I couldn't lay on my stomach because I had so much scarring on my thighs and on my knees. So the only way I could sleep for a month and a half was to prop myself up and lay with my butt in the air, so the back didn't touch, and then my knees and my legs needed to be like free in the air. It's not a small thing. Riding at those speeds, taking risks at those speeds, it's like, if you die, you're better off, right? It's much easier. It's when you don't die that's the real problem. And realizing that we're mortal and realizing how fragile our body is, I think everyone has to do it by making the mistake, unfortunately. Like you are, just like I was, Kron. And everyone told me these things. Literally, everyone told me these things. My stepdad, he had a really bad crash with a motorbike, and he fractured his spleen and had to do a bunch of surgeries when I was younger. He pulled out of a parking lot, lost grip on his rear. Like, he didn't drive particularly fast, but he lost grip on the rear, and then he high-sided. He was thrown maybe 5 meters into the air and landed poorly on the asphalt. So he fractured some bones and he broke his spleen and whatnot. And he was almost dying. If he wasn't so close to the hospital, he would have bled out from internal bleeding. And I mean, so I have some, like, within the family, really good examples of how dangerous motorbikes are. Did that stop me? No, it didn't. It didn't at all. So yeah. I think, if it's not too much to ask, Kron, I would like for you to never share when you do illegal stuff. Because it makes me so sad that I cannot change you. I cannot say anything to make you not speed in your car or behave recklessly. I can't. And you won't change because I feel bad. You'll only change when you hurt yourself or get older and manage to survive, right? So it's like knowing that a friend of mine does something so horrible to, say you were cutting yourself with a knife, right? It's probably fine, you get some scars, but if you cut too deep, you might bleed to death, right? Or if you happen to get an infection, you might actually die from it. And that is sort of how I feel when you tell the stories of you being irresponsible in traffic. Not only that, you can also hurt other people. That's also something I used to speed in my car. But what happens if I crash into a minivan with 4 kids and parents, right? You don't think that your car is a projectile that could take others' lives. You don't think about that. You don't think how you can ruin families. I lost my sister from a truck driver She was 20, I was 18, I was 19. A truck driver at the terminal that ran her over because she couldn't see like a blind spot in her truck. I'm not going to say that ruined my family, but my grandma was never the same, and I was for sure never the same, and my mother, yeah, never the same. It changed our life, and it will never be the same. It didn't ruin my life, but it will never be the same. I think of her in sorrow, not every week, but definitely every month. Moments when I just meet someone and I'm like, oh, this person, my sister would have loved them so much. They've had so much fun together. Stuff like that. Just visiting places or seeing a horse farm thinking that, oh yeah, my sister loved horses, this would have been perfect for her. There's so many things where it's like this part of my life that I never can have again, but still is such a big part of my life. And to think that you can do that to another family, you know, from behaving recklessly, it makes me so angry. Not angry that you're doing it. I can't be angry with you. I'm angry with myself that I can't change you. Because I did what you did. People told me like, oh, but you can kill other people. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I was exactly as reckless as you were at your age. It took me to become 30 before I changed. So I'm not upset with you, but it makes me incredibly sad that I can't change it. And it's something I carry. I think about it far too often, Kjell. I want to think about my friends in positive manners. People can't always be happy. People will be sad at times. There will be hardship that creates chaos and sadness. But I want to say it. Everyone's lives are tough one way or another. And if you have too many friends that have too many problems, their pain eats your energy, eats your happiness and positivity. Because I think about you every day, Kjell. Your struggles, your sadness, your sorrows, and it's fine. I can do it, I can take it. But don't you think I would rather have you be happy? Don't you think I'd rather have you enjoy life to the fullest? I do, which is why I spend my effort into trying to cheer you up, trying to find solutions for your issues, trying to better my friends' lives. And I guess that is the same argument. I guess I can use the same argument for you talking about your speeding or your reckless driving, right? That every time you say it, you give me an opportunity to change you. You give me an opportunity to say something that connects to you, something that would actually make you drive safe. The speed limits are there for a reason. The reason is, on average, speeds that says on the sign are safe enough to avoid accidents. But accidents still happen, but when they happen, they are hopefully safe enough to not cause loss of life. So if you keep doing it and you keep making me sad, I'll perhaps change you. But I doubt it. I don't think I can. I think that gene, that thing in our brain that tells us that fear should be applied, that we are mortal and that life is worth living. It's so complicated and it's such a big thing that I think it has to come from within. Like say you get a wife, a kid, you would probably stop driving like you do instantly. So I mean, instead of fixing your driving issue, I might help you develop the relationship skills you need to get there. That might be faster, better, simpler, more effective, you know? But there's a limit to how much a person can take, and I feel like I can't handle the speeding part. because it rings so true to my own failures. My friends told me this. My friends asked me to not behave this way, and I sort of bragged about it, like I thought it was cool. So I know how difficult it is to change. The thing that changed me, it wasn't becoming a dad. It was probably age-related. But more importantly, the thing that changed me is I bought a car that had a V8 and weighed 2.3 metric tons. And if I drove it normally, the fuel consumption was 15 liters per 100 kilometers. But if I hypermiled it and drove really carefully, I could drive it at 9 liters per 100 kilometers. That's almost half. And I'm not talking driving it like spiritedly, like fast or heavy. Then it would use 30 liters per 100 kilometers. But just driving it normally and then driving it like 90 kilometers on a highway or 69 kilometers on country roads instead of 80 made me half the fuel consumption. It made me save like $300-400 a month on just how I drive. And I lost minutes of my life doing it. Like the amount of, I couldn't have gone to a job and made the money back. Like if I worked overtime to be able to drive at full speed, I didn't have that hourly rates. I couldn't do it. So for me, the change was hypermiling and chasing low fuel consumption. That led to me driving slower. It was so clear that even when I sold that car and we got a Volvo V60 diesel like we have now, for the first week I went back to driving the legal speed limit. It just happened automatically. Because that car sort of, it's not sporty by any means, but it sort of triggered the old me. Now I'm back to driving slow again, but for such a long, it was sort of like I had to tell myself that I should drive like I used to. The Volkswagen Phaeton is the best car I've ever owned, and I miss it every day, and I wish I could afford having it again. Because that car made me enjoy driving slow. It made me enjoy being a safer driver. It was not about arriving. That car made it about the journey. And I love that. I really miss it. Gonna check up on chat. There's been so many messages that I haven't read. I might not go back and comment, but I'll at least read it. Yeah. Soon we're finished with the grass. That's at least something. These fields are humongous. I wonder if there's a map online that has the hectare of each field. So you could see how many hectares these are. Are you in the mood to try on the merchandise? They can see the reflection in the window in the back. I think the webcam is too small, but they can't see. But only silhouettes and
I flashed my titties.
yeah. I don't even think you have to scream for them to hear that. The
And
fire.
I smacked my butt cheeks.
The fire.
Yeah.
Fire master.
Wait, why is it my job?
Because it's normally mine when you are working, and now I'm working. So whose job is it then?
It's your job.
Okay. I like it too.
Let me crawl up here.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Thank you.
Gurren Dragon says hi. Give me a second. No wait, now I can't hear you. Now I can hear you. How's the farming going? I have made so many cakes, pallets of cakes.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it took me 23 hours of gameplay to make the first cake. But that was kind of lucky.
So what have you been doing now?
And also I had 8.5 million in loans. If I didn't have that mod, so I can only have a 2 million loan, it would have taken me maybe 80 hours.
Only 2 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
It's
to.
only 500,000.
500,000?
Without a mod.
Oh fuck, yeah, then it would never have happened.
Without a mod is 500,000.
Wow.
It's 500,000.
Yeah, then it would have taken many seasons. But if you don't have a big loan, what you can do, if you don't have a lot of loans, with my current amount of loans, I spend $380,000 a year. Okay, I'm trying to talk to you, but leave them. Okay, here's my cold hand. I was informing you about my financial situation again.
Get out! Out! Don't push me! I'm gonna hurt myself.
Yeah, I wanted to help you get out. 2 new Patreons today?
What?
Yeah.
When?
When I talked about you, probably. I promoted you. I said you brought new lingerie. I actually don't know.
I don't have any new patrons.
Or yesterday, Kills.
No. 128. We've had 128 for 3 days.
It's been 3 days. No new
Not a
patron.
single new patron, despite the fact that I've done absolutely nothing. Awful.
People are so sensible.
And when I say absolutely nothing, I mean absolutely nothing. I have watched Park and Recreation. Parks and Rec. Giannis introduced me to it and now I've been binge watching it.
Is it fun?
Yes.
Tell
What else
me.
would we watch?
Depression?
Touche. No, but it's actually,
Yeah.
but also depression. Hey. Burnout. Hey. But also it's good.
Like I said earlier in the stream, you're not really burnt out. You just would have needed a 2-week vacation.
That's
No,
burnout.
no. Burnout is what happens when you wait too long with taking a vacation.
So now I'm gonna be burned out.
Like instead of
If I
stream,
had taken a vacation, I wouldn't have gotten burnout.
If
But
you-
I didn't take a vacation, so now I have burnout.
if you would take 4 weeks of vacation a year, you wouldn't be burned out. But instead, you don't take vacations and
then I
are
get to
depressed.
have a miserable vacation.
You're depressed. You
An
have
unplanned suck vacation.
deprecation. No,
Unplanned
deprecation.
fucking suck of a
Burnt
suck
vacation?
fuck.
1 week per quarter. Yeah, or maybe 1 week per fall and spring. No weeks in the summer, and then 2 weeks in January. Or 1 week December, 1 week then January. But our latest plan, which I really want to make a reality, is next year for December with an open plan of maybe making it 2 weeks or maybe making it 2 months. Bring computers and all the streaming gear needed and then travel to south of France, Portugal, if we have a lot of money, America, for up to 2 months during the winter. Just sort of packing everything up in the house, bringing Ebbe, and going on an extended vacation over winter. Siri? That sounds like a you problem. How many laundry baskets have I washed and hung and folded and put away last week? Many. Yeah. Many. You can it's so fast. Unlike this mowing. It's too fast to do it with 2 people. It's like you just get started, you hang 3 things and then you're done. But it will be too fast. You could at least turn on the lights. I don't like laundry. I don't mind it either. You know what I will do? I'll pause the time. 0.5 is basically paused. I'm gonna make sure we have more fire. Because it is a little cold. Still. We've been away all day, not made any fires. And I had it very cold last night. It was only like 14 degrees when we woke up. And now when we come home from the shopping trip, it was 11 degrees in the house. That might be a little cold. I mean, Grundrang would like it. Wouldn't you? Cycling. Now it's 17. Huh? I figured it might help. But you had the halogen lights. You are using the fancy halogen lights. Yes, those are 50 watts. These are like 7. I'm so cheap when it comes to electricity. I'm like, those light bulbs use more, so I only use them for certain occasions. These are the low consumption light bulbs. Yeah, I'll admit it. I might have gone overboard with the cheapness. But when you pay effectively like 4 times the normal rate, it's okay to be cheap. No sound? No sound. Oof. Yeah. 5K LEDs. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That is, I mean, in daytime, it's fantastic. But 5K at night is very difficult. Very unpleasant. In warmer countries like the Middle Eastern countries, Kuwait for example, they have 5K lights indoors. Which I find fascinating. Master laundry. Ah, are you stealing the stolen candy? Outrageous. Chat teller. Yeah, I stole her candy and she took it back.
Yeah, I stole it. Do you have any water, or are you just drinking soda?
I do not have any water.
Water?
Have you taken the vitamins today?
You?
No?
Why did I take mine?
So you think I should instead imply that you haven't and tell you to go and take them? I ask, but I already know the answer. I just think it's more polite to ask.
Is it? If you say, oh, don't forget your vitamins, or, oh, let's take our vitamins, and I say, I already took mine. You're not implying that I've forgotten. Like it's,
You do that sometimes with like, oh, let's go and brush our teeth. And I'm like, I already done that. I think that's sort of implying that I haven't and then I have.
why does that bother you? Like,
I couldn't say.
okay, well now you know it doesn't bother me,
Mm-hmm.
so you can say that to me.
Mm-hmm.
And if it ever bothers me, I'll let you know.
And apologize and say you were wrong.
I don't think it bothers me.
Mm-hmm. I think we shall see.
We shall.
This land will be such a sick cornfield. I wonder how many millions I would get for this in corn. Absolutely insane. From my experiments so far, it's around it's around 60k worth of grass.
There's a swan.
Have
Do you
drawn a
see the swan?
Yeah. Did you do that?
No, it's a stain.
It's a coffee stain.
Yeah.
Why don't we have
It looks
coffee?
like a swan. Because it's 1 a.m. You degenerate.
I'll stick to my caffeine-enriched soda then. Because that's normal. Or... Oh, I guess I could drink more water for the sake of drinking water. I just said no because I didn't need more to swallow the pills. Are you okay? So cozy that it rains in the game. Like when you sit inside of the cab,
I like the fog.
when you sit inside of the cab in the rain, you sort of hear it hitting the roof, and it's like so cozy. Apparently you can't hear it in the mower. Maybe a plastic roof, or maybe the implement makes too much sound.
Oh, and Dragon, in case Johannes hasn't told you, or even if he has, I'll tell you again, that Ebbe really loves his tower.
He does.
That he climbs up in it every chance he gets. Every time we're in the kitchen, even if we're not in the kitchen, he runs over there and he climbs up to touch things on the counter.
Just the act of
I mean,
climbing
just-
up and down,
yeah,
though, is
he
like
just climbs up and down without even doing anything.
yeah, it's like a play game thing.
Yeah. I could tell right away that he really loves it.
Mm.
And I really thought he would, and I'm very happy that he does. And yeah,
Mm.
thank you. He really loves it.
It is, yeah. It is. I wanted to try if it's faster, just unfold it, drive up the hill, unfold it, and then drive down. I think it is. I don't think this is a part of my field, right? No. But the field continues here. Ooh. But I can't fit the mower here. So if I would take down, these are my trees, if I chop them down, I could drive straight through here. She's microwaving a heat pillow. since we have so cold, the bed is really cold when you crawl down. So it's nice having some heat energy that you can bring with you to bed. And Siri loves those heat pillows, and I tend to use hot water bottles. But I think I would also really like the heat pillows. I don't know. Would I like to try? Yeah.
I use 2.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could have 10. I wish I could just warm a giant one that I could put all over my bed.
Mm-hmm. Start the oven and just shove it full of them. Have a sauna and just put 50 heat pillows in the sauna.
Or, just make a full body heat pillow.
Or have a room where you can set the temperature to like 24 degrees when you go to bed. And that then will lower it to 16 when you sleep. Huh? So like it will heat it up and then it will suck the air out, heating up the rest of the house. So the temperature drops like as soon as you hit the bed.
Imagine having being able to program the perfect temperature both in the bed and in the room to like your own preference.
Have like an electric heated blanket under, so you can always have like really cold air temp, but hot body temp.
From underneath and hot from the blanket, and then your pillow could be like cooled if you want that, and the room can be cool. Oh, man.
Groendragon has a good tip.
What?
The trick is to get in bed after her and let her warm up the bed.
And put your cold feet onto my back while you
Oh.
get murdered.
Yeah.
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 You
When I come up at like 6:30 a.m. it's like, snuggle my feet. I think I would get a sack
punch.
beating.
A sack beating and a punch in the face. You are driving very fast.
Thank you.
Jesus. That is one fast mower.
Yeah. But it's
Expensive?
$350.
So you have all the expensive things.
Hi, Nanner.
Is a raid? Oh my god.
Most of them, yeah.
Huh? What?
That's why I have a $9.6 million loan.
Oh, yeah.
But
Is a raid.
But still uphill here, 8 kilometers an hour.
How am I doing? Awful. Thank you for asking. How are you? How's Nana? How's Jack? How's Royal? It's good to see you guys. Sorry. I'm off to bed. I'm just about to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I did a god-awful amount of shopping today. I bought lingerie for way too much
Stop
money.
talking that way. You make other people resent your purchases when you say that.
No, it's great. I'm really excited, actually. I bought a lot of extremely hot lingerie. I'm very excited.
Mm-hmm.
And I also bought clothes that I'm really excited for. Good dancing clothes and just streaming clothes.
Like, look at Jack. He buys all the sexy camera toys. And he don't tell people that he has to eat noodles to afford them. But he thinks it's worth eating noodles. And actually, most of the stuff he does is like an investment because he gets gigs and stuff. So yeah, he bought a memory card with the gig he did. The picture he put up when he had a camera on the clothes rack or hat hanger. Yeah, that was enough to cover a memory card for the camera. I might sound like he didn't get much pay, to be honest, but the memory card was $500 or so.
That is an expensive memory card.
Yeah, that's the kind
I
of.
know they can be really
That's the memory card I want for our
yeah,
camera, so we can film 4K 120.
Yeah, I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Eat noodles to afford electricity. Well, to be fair, the electricity is crazy.
Pontus,
moment.
we have 14 degrees in the house for electricity, so same boat. We eat food, but we freeze instead. It's all about priorities.
Yeah, we prioritize the food, the good food.
Like we wear jackets inside. It's not too bad actually. Like I could do that. I could have 12 degrees in the house permanently. Do I want to?
Like, considering the fact that we don't even eat meat, really, we spend an impressive amount of money on food. And we don't eat out. Like, we don't eat out, we don't eat meat. And we still manage to spend a lot
fresh
of money.
veggies is...
Because we buy all of the fresh vegetables,
yeah,
all the fresh
pomegranate
fruit.
and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
we buy them when they're in season.
Fresh spices is one of the worst things for money.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't buy that. I mean, like, imagine how much it would be if I actually bought all the things I would want to buy. Like exotic fruits out of season, fresh herbs. Jesus Christ. Like, I even skipped buying fresh chilies or fresh habaneros because I was like,
it's not
worth
worth
too fucking expensive.
Yeah.
And it's still like, I mean, we don't buy, I don't feel like we buy the expensive veggies. I feel like we buy the cheap veggies, and it's still like a lot of money.
I think geothermal heating is so worth it in Sweden. Because then you get like 4 kilowatts of energy for every 1 kilowatt you put in all year round, no matter what temperature it is. So it's like cheaper than wood fire and like no work, no hassle.
Mr. Pontus says that been living in 15 degrees, luckily I live alone now and I can at least heat up one room with fire. So that's how I've spent that's how I spent my time the last 1.5 months. Smart, really fucking smart. We've closed several rooms in our house. And just, keep those doors
we only
closed.
heat about half our house.
So basically our two guest rooms and Ebba's playroom we don't use. So we have our downstairs and just the bedroom upstairs, and the other rooms are closed. Including the, what would you call that? The mud entrance where we...
Mud room.
The mud room where we have our cleaning supplies. And so we have 4 rooms closed off to save on heating. Strawberries out of season are awful tasting. Yeah, I don't really buy things out of season much, and I try not to buy things like tomatoes, for example. I try to buy them less when they're out of season, even though they can be tasty and they can be all right, and they're shipped from other countries. I try to skip them when they're so much better and so much cheaper when they're in season.
Our bathroom is so cold, Jack.
Oh my god, our bathroom is freezing.
I look forward to spring when you can take a comfortable
poop. Your ass cheeks are gonna fall off when you sit on our toilet.
Yeah. But I mean,
no
one stays in there scrolling Instagram for long.
No, it's miserable. You go in to have a shower and it's like, God damn it! Because the water is hot. And you're like dying. It's so cold in there. Yeah. So we could have, like, the bathroom could be open to let heat in there, but that means Ebbe will run in there and he will put the toilet brush in his mouth because he's a toddler and they don't know that shit is disgusting. So he'll just put the toilet brush in his mouth. So we just we have to keep that door closed. And we do have a fan that circulates air to the bathroom, but it's so fucking loud.
Honestly,
I don't want to have it on.
I could turn on the more of the radiators as well. Like it wouldn't be crazy expensive until Ebbe finds the knobs. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, and then he turns them up way too high, and
yeah, and then you don't check it for like a day.
Oops.
And you'll have spent like 5 McDonald's cheeseburgers on electricity for no reason.
And you cry. And you cry.
You could have had the burgers, man.
Yeah.
We are cheap on everything that is not a long-term investment.
Or lingerie for me.
Long-term investment?
Yeah.
We gotta do it for the Patreons, so they stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patreon investments. Exactly.
You spent
exactly.
a third of a month
Yo,
of
guys,
Patreon income.
I have to tell you that one of the like bras that I bought is so fucking sexy.
Which one?
The black one.
The,
And
the red one then.
what?
The red one then. They
But
make
hey,
your
they're all amazing.
pajonkas look
Okay,
like
listen,
candy.
Listen, one thing at a time. The black one. Okay, so there's one that has these like gold zippers on it, faux leather, and lace that has this skin-colored fabric under it. So it looks.
You shouldn't reveal that.
Oh man.
You should make people think it's your skin.
Oh, it's so good. It's so hot. It's great, and I will do a photo shoot with it. Oh, I'm really excited. How many Throne packages have you got so far? I thought I got 2 packages from Throne yesterday. Turns out it was partner boxes because Twitch accidentally sent me 3 partner boxes. So now I have 3 partner blankets, 3 partner 4 in a row games, 3 partner thermoses, 9 pairs of partner socks.
Yeah, like sends nothing for 3 years and then sends 3
Like
1
I
year.
still haven't gotten my purple hoodie for being a Twitch partner that I've been waiting for 6.5 years. When am I getting that? But they send me 3 partner boxes?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Oh, so, yeah.
Oh, what did you say?
What is happening?
Did you say something rude?
What? Did I say something rude?
No.
Did someone else say something rude?
No, you don't need to ban the person. The person provides great content.
What are they saying?
What? I think she said the person says that I'm supposed to bonk you with my wizard stick.
Bulta, is that a...
Yeah.
Is that a word I don't know?
No, it's like slang illiterate stupid people use.
Yes.
It's like
So
he probably drives
this
a.
person is saying, fuck the female pig.
Don't make it sound so vulgar.
Well, that's what it means, right?
That doesn't mean you have to say
So
it.
guys, a female pig. It's
Yes.
like bitch is female dog.
So personally, I don't have sex with animals, and I don't know if it's legal.
It's not.
No. So the person.
Are we on bestiality now?
The person who says I should have sex with a pig
Has some problems.
has some problems. Like why I don't think you should ban it is you should instead find ways to make content out of it, right? Because it's the
You
haters.
have to.
Yes, because you can't make people not hate. You can't make
But
the
they're-
message
but they're really
be unsent.
uninteresting.
Well, you
Can't
can
do
choose
it.
to not comment as well. But when
That's
you
too
ban
late
it, well, I'm just trying to overanalyze. If you think I'm overanalyzing, you're clearly not clever enough. It's a big thing, like how to handle haters.
The
And if
person
you-
doesn't know how to spell analyze either. So
No, that was just rude.
no, it's a fact.
I'm just trying to be funny. So
I'm so smart.
handling
Smarter than you.
haters is a skill
It is.
that will gain you happiness.
It really sucks.
Lasham hara.
Okay.
Just find a way to make it fun, because there is always going to
I'm
be
having
idiots.
fun.
I'm having fun too.
That's good.
But when you call them idiot, you fuel their fire, not yours.
I'm feeling kind of fueled though. I was gonna burp.
Of course I'm gonna bulta Sugan.
Yeah.
I just feel like my IQ drops to half.
When you use
From
that
2 to
person's,
1.
that person's language.
Yeah.
That's really uncharming.
Yeah. Yeah. But I appreciate that he can find something so simple funny. He probably lives a very easy
Yeah,
life.
simple being
Yeah.
the key
The-
word here.
The jackass. Because
Simple-minded.
I don't think he necessarily has to be stupid or simple-minded. He just enjoys
The little
enjoys
things
life. Yeah,
in his life,
yeah.
like his penis. That's good.
Hmm.
That's good.
yeah, Jack. That's a funny troll. Set someone to be auto-timed out for 59 seconds every minute, so they have 1 second of unbannedness, and then they get banned again. Wait 59 seconds,
Oh, I like that.
and then you get banned. So whatever they write will only show up for a second as well. So everyone can see what you write for 1 second every minute. Oh. Are we pretentious? Why? So it's a very fancy word, and I'm not sure you fully know what it truly means. And if I'm wrong, I am going to apologize, but I would like to hear you explain why we are pretentious.
Wouldn't you want to know?
He would. If he had one, he would absolutely rubba-lubba-dub-dub it with lube. 24/7. Can you imagine a man becoming a woman? Like, and I don't mean like with surgery. I mean just switch bodies. Magically switch bodies. I think they would take like 6 weeks unpaid leave from work and do nothing else but to masturbate. Perhaps that would be the same though if a woman become a man. So it's not about genders being different. It would be so exciting being the different sex. It's late enough to have this type of conversation, by the way.
Is it? Is it? Is it though?
Is it though? I mean,
is it though?
It's 4 p.m. somewhere.
I'm out.
Oh, probably should. You should be in bed, young lady. Let me handle these these trolls. Goenhagen says good night.
Just, you know, it's like, it's like the people that make good quality conversation
Yeah.
are not the same people that troll. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I always wish the trolls were just sharp.
Wasn't
You know what I
Thor trolling?
Yeah, but it's
But he was trolling in a sharp way, I must say.
it's rare.
Yeah.
Okay, it's really rare. Thor is a rare creature. This doesn't happen often.
He's troll in the sense that you get sort of irritated by him sometimes.
Yes, in the best way. You're like,
But in the good way.
"Ugh,"
Yeah, exactly.
But it's smart and it's clever and it's so rare because most people are just so tame or lame or just straight up offensive, and it's like there's no finesse. It's just like. It's lacking. It leaves me wanting, and man, it's so rare that you get a troll that's actually fun. Most of the time, it's just.
Isn't it true that all we think about the person who writes is that they are very young?
I just think that I want them to go away, and I never want to ever have to ever interact with them ever again for any reason ever. Yeah. But then there's a troll like that's actually fun, and you're like, never leave. Please stay around. You're funny. You're smart. And it's so rare.
I have never had pigs in this game, so I don't know. I have never even thought about the fact that it might be price fluctuation based on time.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack says good quality trolls are so good, but generally people won't put the effort in trolling, and it's just sad. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's either, are there good trolls? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I've been streaming for 7 years, so I have seen a few. And it's very rare that there is one that actually makes me have a good time. Like that's actually enjoyable, that actually adds something to the chat, to the community, to a stream, to an interaction. And it's so rare. Like most of the time you're just like, it's like a deep sigh, either out loud or in your head where you're just like, Come on.
Mm.
Don't you have anything better to do? But it's really rare. It's really rare that someone is actually funny. Like, it's... oh my god, it's
So-
mowing down all the signs. Folding it, maybe.
It's such a short
Is
trip.
that- have you dumped that there?
Yeah, terraformed and fucked up a little bit. So the ground is like popping out. But I can fix it, but it's
Interesting.
expensive, so I'm not fixing it now.
Expense? Oh, it costs money?
Yeah, I spent
Where'd you go?
I spent over $1 million on terraforming
I was, Dragon, but then I was having a good time.
with trolls.
No, I was having a good time talking about how the trolls suck.
Isn't that the trolls then providing you with content?
It is, isn't it great?
Which is why you
Thanks,
shouldn't
guys.
ban them, because then they can't continue to
No,
provide you
listen,
with content.
No, listen.
Hi, Emil.
I am creating the content. And it doesn't matter what,
Yeah, but you're
whatever
doing
had
it-
been going on.
You're doing it on the back
I
of their
will.
stupidity.
Yes, that's true. But had they not been here being stupid, I would have made content about something else.
Well, Twitch has a...
You're the reason I'm having a good time, not them.
No, you are.
No, you are.
You
Well,
are.
I mean, yes, I love me. I'm great, but also you.
Yeah, but it's your brain enjoying what I'm doing, so you are the one who makes you feel like you're having a good time.
Whoa.
You can mow in reverse, right?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Truth. Twitch has endless supply of Twitch has endless supply of bad trolls. The good troll supply seems rather limited. Oh yeah, just keep banning the bad ones until a good one shows up. That's true. I mean, that is what I have been doing. You kind of, you have to deal with the bad ones. It's part of the job description. Sierra, I love your modesty. I have never been modest for a day in my life, and I'm not about to be, ever be modest. Yes, and you. Yes, and you.
Jay Perry, can you show Siri the new emotes I added?
What? You added emotes?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're not tier 2. Only Jack can show the new emotes.
Jack, show me the new emotes, please.
I mean, Jack and some more, but whatever.
Dilpan is excited about you doing 3 outer laps.
Like cutting along the edges 3 times and then mowing the middle.
Did you make the hype, love, hi, LOLGG?
I didn't make them. They're Twitch standard emotes. So if you don't have your own,
Really?
you can just pick emotes from Twitch.
I was like,
you can
who
pick
the
color.
fuck uses those?
You can do purple, you can do red, yellow.
I know. I was just like,
I had
when
slots
saw
open. I would
them-
much
when
rather
I
have them
saw
than
them-
nothing.
When I saw them, I was like, there's no way anyone is ever using those. And then there you are. you want
Thanks.
you want me to make you some emotes?
Yeah.
I can make you LOLGG with my style.
Yeah.
I can make them in like
You
5
say
minutes
that.
pre-mode. Yeah, sure. That's stuff I like to do, and I'm good at it.
You're happy. I would be.
What?
Happy I would be.
You're thinking nobody's paying someone to make those. Yeah, no. No one's paying me to make them. I'll make them for free.
Maybe it's
It wouldn't make a lot of sense for you to pay me, considering we have a
maybe
joint
it's
economy.
Romay who made them.
Huh?
Romay.
Does
FF Romay.
Does she make graphics?
Yeah, that's what she does on Twitch. Graphics.
What?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I'm great.
But more like
so good
information
at-
about events and stuff,
I'm
you
so
know?
good at knowing things about people I know.
So she does more
Wow,
like
Jack,
information
wow.
about events.
Huh? What?
She does information about event
I
banners.
drank
and
all
stuff
your
like
water. Do you want more water?
that. I'd rather have some cocaine.
Stop.
Yeah, Dilpan. Yep.
Stop.
Stop.
Don't make drug jokes.
Unless they're good.
Well, they're not.
So the grass is gonna go for silage. So I'm gonna put it in rows, and I'm gonna bale it.
Drink your water. I was about to drop it, and it would have hurt your balls.
I'm gonna do square bale. Oliver 1 is back with more insightful commentary.
Oh, goody. It's like literally. This man's does not wash his ass, and he has a total of 5 brain cells.
So the more mods, the better a stream is, Jack. I think it's true though. I think it's absolutely true. Siri, I have an animated emote idea. If you all are up to make it. What?
Hell yeah. Is that an insult to tell someone that they have diabetes?
I
That's
don't
so
understand that.
that's so weird.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised.
That's so weird. Is that supposed to be insulting? How is that an insult? What? That's like saying you have brown hair. Okay.
If it was true that
Like-
you had brown hair.
I mean,
But
even
you
if
don't.
but it's not true. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like saying what? Okay. Cool. Bro, what? Yeah. Good talk. Good night. Give me a kiss.
It's not insulting, but it might be insulin. No, I couldn't make that a joke. Sorry.
Insulin. Well, you want an animated. You want an animated
Finger waving.
pointing upwards, like moving like this, like pointing up. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
Sort of like this link. Like if you do a mod command.
Wait, no, the left to right move.
No.
He's this. He did the little dancey thing, the jack dance.
Do you want it for the dancing, or do you want it to say like, nah, you don't get to do that. I ban you. Like, what is
it could be both. It could be
what is
both.
the mood of the emotes?
Wait, it's either this or it's like that. But I'm guessing it's this, the dance. The dancing. Wait, washing? What? What? Why is J. Perry suddenly just saying asterisk washing? What? Yes, the dance one. Yes. Oliver, you know what you should do? You should subscribe to my Patreon. That's what you should do.
There's nudes.
Yeah. There's even earlobes on there. So
Maybe next
enjoy.
post will be close up of an earlobe.
So lost and confused right now. Yes. Oh yes, and feet. Wait, is there? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is there?
Yeah. Totally.
Oh yeah, the latest post has feet.
Underside.
Of feet. Underside of feet.
It's the best stuff.
Including toes.
Yeah.
That's the content I pay for, feet, and a lot of ass. A lot of ass. Okay, for real though. For real, I'm gonna...
I wonder if the person tries to like see what it takes to be banned.
I very often think that's the case. Like,
So I'm going to tell
just
you
go-
right now,
just
I'm
go-
not going to ban you.
he's going all out.
I'm not going to ban you unless you say something racist or something genuinely offensive. Something that should get you permaban on the platform, kind of stuff. But if you just behave like a... I don't even want to insult you.
Complete.
If you behave like you're doing, just keep on. It's fine.
Complete.
I am not bothered.
I don't know who that is. do feel like
Should go to bed?
like I have lost a little bit more faith in humanity. A few of my brain cells, possibly an IQ or two, just from this interaction.
But when you say that,
Yeah.
I actually want to insult you a little bit, saying that you could have not read it. Just because
Could I-
something is posted.
Could I have not read it?
Yeah, if you let
That's not
if you
how
let
brains
haters
work.
get to you in the sense that you lose brain cells over it, you have lost. They have won.
That's true. Wait, you had faith in humanity? Some of it. To be fair, I haven't lost that. I still have faith in certain people. Humanity in general, no. Some parts of humanity, yes. But that faith won't be shaken.
Ooh, someone has not mowed this huge
Whoa!
plot.
Someone missed that. No, but it's like, see, that's where you messed up. Now listen, like this is the part of humanity that I don't have faith in, and this is the
Right,
part of
thanks.
humanity I have faith in. And Oliver here belongs to this part.
Stop hating on Oliver.
No! And
What's the difference between your hate and his?
nothing.
Exactly. Just because he does something wrong doesn't mean you can. I have invited you as talent on this beautiful Twitch stream, and you are a part of my brand, and therefore, I must tell you that either you change
Okay.
or I ban you.
What do you want me to say to Oliver?
Nothing,
You don't
unless
want me to-
it's funny. If you make his content more fun, say it. And if that is that you want to play and like, oh, this is my earlobe, do you want to lick it? You can't, because you're sucky 12-year-old boy. That's funny.
Well,
Maybe
he's-
not the best, but
He's not being very fun anymore.
oh, look, see, that kind of stuff should get you banned from the platform. Can we report him
Yeah.
to Twitch?
Okay.
User thingies. Report. Hateful,
Yeah.
and then racist comment. So now you might lose your Twitch account. You're welcome.
Good job, Jack.
So like you won't only get banned from my stream, but you will be banned for Twitch.
Hate speech.
Yeah, if you make a new one, that's fine. But at least you'll have to do it, which I think is worth my time to click some buttons. A person who keeps making new accounts and doesn't have any credibility and will never be liked on Twitch. And eventually there'll be new AI that will restrict him and flag him as a ban evader. Yeah. So like keep behaving like that and you'll not be a part of the platform, which is really the best outcome for everyone.
Yep.
That's what I wanted. I mean, I didn't want him to do that,
No.
but that's sort of the outcome I wanted, to be able to permaban him from Twitch as a whole platform, not just from my stream. See, chat? Isn't that a good way to get trolls out of here?
I mean, one could wish that people were just,
Bankiri
Nice.
to Twitch, that would be epic. I think if people were the real personality on internet, the internet would be a better place for everyone. If you
couldn't hide, you mean?
If you couldn't hide.
Anonymity.
Yeah.
Anonymity. Yeah.
imagine how erotic porn would be, if it would be like, hey, this is me, now I'm a part of this. Oh, there's my neighbor sitting watching some VR stream. Weird, but sort of okay, and then you can like sort of bond over it. I think it would be fantastic.
Someone wouldn't like it, apparently.
because his neighbors would
That-
look funny at him.
I was gonna say that makes me concerned what kind of fucked up shit you're up to. If you don't
Kron-
want people to know.
Kron should not be allowed on internet without like a child filter. Also, the person has a 4.4-year-old account, and he might lose it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That feels even better, to be honest. How many else
Wow.
reported him? I presume Jack did.
Revenge, huh? Oldest one you've banned was 9+ years old.
Mm.
Jesus.
Yeah, the oldest one you reported that got banned.
Yeah. How did they survive that long? That is an excellent
People don't
question.
think about the fact that behaving poorly in one stream can land you banned from the platform. Like, I'm pretty sure that the person we banned did never consider the fact that what he writes will make him banned from other accounts on Twitch. I think he only gambled with being banned from my stream.
Maybe.
I think he didn't know the ulterior motive I had behind pushing him.
People wonder why I don't make accounts on questionable sites. Wait, what? What do you mean? Right. Okay. I'm off to bed. For real.
Mm.
For real, for real.
Forever?
Kiss. Have fun.
I am
Are you
having.
gonna stay up till 7 a.m. again?
I am going to stay up precisely as long as I stay up.
Cool. Shall I turn off the lights, or do you need those in the back?
I think they're kind of cozy for stream. And maybe I would feel like I'm in a dungeon without them.
Or you not?
And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, feeling like it's a dungeon.
Aren't you in a dungeon?
I'm in our living room.
I mean, like the vibe. Isn't it like a dungeon vibe?
Quite.
Yeah.
I've been thinking, would we like to decorate our living room in like a medieval...
No. Alright.
Okay. No chains hanging from the roof, and no. Maybe it would just look like a sex dungeon, to be honest. I loved her comment, Jack. I've been thinking, no. I think really I shouldn't listen to Siri as much as I do. I shouldn't ask for permission, but rather ask for forgiveness. Because maybe she would like what I do. But if I don't do it, we'll never find out. I mean, having it in the living room is nice then. Living rooms are normally quite a charming space. that baler is not going to be able to take that that string to the on the side there, behind the camera. Did I press the right hotkey? Did I remove the camera and then put it back, or did I mess it up? Can you see me currently? Nice. I thought it was a nice thing because like the camera doesn't have to be there always. So I figured why not just add a hotkey so I can remove it. Like if I'm showing suggested working speed or something. I thought that was a lovely concept. To be able to just hide it. No, I never do suggested speed, that's true. Intentionally, I do not do suggested speed. Let's remove this corner. I can't begin to tell you guys how fun it makes farm sim to not care about the speed limits. Like this job I'm doing now, if I did that at regulatory speeds, it would be such a pain. But now it becomes like a challenge. I have to really focus on what I'm doing, and it makes it so fun. I recommend everyone to break the law and change the speed limits. Emil, sleep tight. Thank you for hanging out a bit. There's been some funny bugs in this playthrough, I think, Jack. I am, Jack. It's a feature. They didn't want to despawn from your trailer, so you took the telehandler and flipped the whole trailer. Whatever works, right? Yeah, I think like in real life this would never work. The pile would be so big. I mean, it's the size of the tractor, right? This is a little bit crazy. Physics abusing, I guess. But I think this is the fastest way of doing it. And if it works, right? Oof. Discord message from Josh. Look forward to that. So this insane thick pile that I'm making is going to be larger than the baler can handle. But the baler itself, it's going to just spit out bales. Like, it's going to be incredible to watch. I really look forward to seeing the result of this work. It's going to be quite a treat. I'm still using square bales, yes. Gone down a size from 240 to 220 bales. Purchased a new baler that can take and wrap to 20 bales on the fly. So I'll just drive through the pile and then it will sort of work them as we go. So it's going to be a pleasant process, I think. We haven't tried it yet, so it's still an experiment. But it's close to us being able to test it out. I have the top of this field to do, and then we have the top field as well. This is the middle field, and then the lower field also needs windrowing. So, yeah, press X to doubt. Yesterday was one of the worst experiences I've had farming. Yesterday was awful, really, really awful. I regret selling the silage silage bunkers so much. But if these bales work, it'll be fantastic, because the bales, the big bales, they are 8,000 liters, and if you stack 14 of those on the bale loader, it's like 114,000 liters. And the trailer I'm using to pick it up is only 50,000 liters, which means I'm bringing twice as much silage per go to the store with the technique. So, like, it's bad and good things at the same time. But there is even larger trailers. There's like 200,000 liter trailers, I think. But then they would need to be loaded, and I don't have any way of loading them. So then it wouldn't be nicer or easier. So I think this is gonna work very well. And technically less effort, yeah. If it works. Like the forage wagon could not pick up these giant piles of grass. It could not handle driving over them, but the baler can. So making this thick strings with this windrower would not have worked for the foraged wagon. Welcome back. But it will work for the baler, I predict. Yeah, it's going to be very fascinating to see how many bales there's going to be. It might be insane. Five, 600 bales, huh? 14 bales paid. How much? I don't remember. But those weren't silage bales. I actually don't know what a silage bale pays. I don't think 8,000 liters is the big 240 bales, so it's less than 8,000 liters. But 8,000 liters would be in silage is 300 per thousand, so it'd be 300 times 8. Per bale. I think the baler is going to pull it off. It worked on the other field, sure, those weren't this thick, but they were quite thick. I was surprised at how well it worked on the other field, so I am optimistic. The difference between a hot and a cold tire is immense. It's almost difficult to understand how big of a difference it is. But the question, does it matter? Yeah, it's sort of like, imagine with a car. It gives you full sense of confidence if you have grip. So if you have grip for forward momentum, you might not be able to assess the grip you'll have for a turning or a braking momentum. So in the same sense that it's bad for a car to have summer tires in the rear and winter tires in the front, winter time, on a front-wheel drive car. I think a bike could suffer the same fate of the overconfidence. But I don't really understand the question. Are you asking like if you should have different types of tires, or if like warming up your rear tire with a burnout but not having warmed up your front tire is bad? And to answer that, I think it's much better to heat up the tires by doing zigzag maneuvers than it is to do a burnout. Because yes, burnout only affects the rear wheel and you need to warm up both front and rear tires. But heating up your tires is quite quickly, unless we're talking winter driving, because then, yeah, that's a different thing. You probably should get slicks or something. I'm not like actual slicks, but super soft race tires, because they would heat up faster. I'm not sure your Metzler M5s properly heats up. I think it could be too cold for that. But what do I know? Oops, I hit a tree. It's like a mountain of grass. Is it like 400,000 liters or something? Must be something somewhere close to that. let's call it done. So I think I'm putting it in unnecessarily big piles. I don't think I gain anything from it. It's diminishing returns, really. Sure, bunching it up to a point makes it way faster. But I think there's also overkill. And I think that was overkill. And I look forward to trying a little less on this one to see how that works. I look forward to seeing how many bales and seeing how much money it will be. How long will we stream? Maybe until I've bailed it, if I'm having fun. We'll see. I said to myself I wouldn't stream past midnight. What was I thinking? Right. Stream past midnight was almost a guarantee. Yeah. This is true. I didn't say what midnight. And I mean, I'm starting to have more fun now than I had in the beginning, so it's like unlikely that I will change. Stop, I mean. Oh, I think I missed chat. What was wrong with your message? I don't know. I do not know. Is Kapten Skinnskägg här? I haven't seen Captain, but I saw Fashion tagged a message about Captain. It's like, what? So I can't approve it from the iPad. It doesn't show up with the question on the iPad. So I can't approve auto mods. And I can't see them even. But maybe it's offensive in a different language than yours. No, I didn't see Yusuf's today. He wrote it with asterisks. So he wrote it himself again, but with asterisks over, I think it was shit? Something like that. Can moderators see auto mod messages? Or is it only streamer? They can, okay. I think it would be really cool if you could get like 200 cows, right? And they would just feed off these pastures. So if you can like, fence them off and have cows grazing here, that would be really cool. Instead of using the land like this, because it's too hilly. And grass is the only thing I would enjoy doing these kind of fields, because the implements are huge and quite easy to pull. But imagine doing potato planting in these hills. You would grow old before the field was finished. I don't know if a tractor would help, because the 9RX I have is 700 horsepower, and it's a struggle with the forage wagon, for example. I think it drives at 8 kilometers an hour uphill. So it'd take you, I'm just guessing here, but it would take you maybe 6 hours in game time to harvest. Well, really, maybe even more. I mean, all of the fields, it would probably be a full 24 hours of in-game time to seed and plant and harvest. But you need to also fertilize and plow and whatnot. So, like, to totally manage these fields and do potatoes, it will be days of game time. FR? What do you mean, Kieran? I'm lost. Oh, okay. That's good, Q. Abusing the system. I think in the past years I've only made about 60K on silage. So I'm expecting maybe more. Yeah, I mean, silage doesn't pay well. Pays very little. 300 per 1,000 liters. Hypoactive games? Hi, ma'am. Yield bonus? It doesn't say. I think 75%. I don't think it's terrible. Yeah, and we're adding silage additive, and yeah. Now it will come in handy to have a 120 liters of silage additive tanks. I'm gonna break the liner, make it into 2 snakes. I am very poor in this game. I'm actually 9.6 million in debt, and I have $6,000 to my name currently. So very I couldn't fuel up my tractors. That's how poor I am. Yeah, that the wrap is included. Is this true? That's a very, very positive thing. And this concludes the harvesting, I was gonna say, but nope. I have one more field to do. Or have I done this? I don't remember. Did I do this? I won't be able to pass, that's for sure. I didn't do this. Yeah, the bit I forgot to mow, I might continue to forget. I don't know why, but I feel like this is an insane field. Now that I said I won't want to do it, I want to do it. Damn it. Why would I give up? If I have the time, why would I give up that income? Doesn't make sense. No time to be lazy. There is an electric tractor. It's tiny. So this is a large tractor. It weighs 11 tons. I have some wheel weights, so I think it weighs a little more than that, like maybe 13 tons or something. Right? And then there's the small tractor, which is electric. It weighs 2.9 ton, and it's really, really cute. Like you see the battery pack there between the wheels. But it still has front PTO, front 3-point-hitch, rear 3-point-hitch with PTO. A respectable 80 kilowatts. In real life, I would kill to have this tractor. But only a murderer. I would only kill a murderer to have this tractor. I wouldn't kill an innocent person for it. And then there's this one, which is methane powered. It's kind of cool. Yes, electric tractor is a real thing in real life. Great for horse yards, for example, or farmers of high-value crops, smaller but high-value crops. It can do about an 8-hour workday, but then it takes overnight to charge. So it sort of works. It's more expensive, but I think they're fantastic, and I would love one. Overall, I would love a tractor. I have an excavator, and I can't legally drive it behind the car because it's too big. But if I had a tractor and a trailer, I could drive it, and then I could take jobs in the area, which would be cool. But I am sort of pessimistic in thinking that I could pay off the tractor with the jobs I could make. So that's why I'm not doing the investment. Well, plus I don't have the money, but if I have the money to buy a tractor, I'm not sure I would do it anyway, because it would probably just be a loss, financially speaking. I would need to change the car as well, Jack. There's no trailer combination that can hold the weight without the total weight allowed by our car to be too much for the car. So to drive it behind the car, I would need BE license and a pickup truck. Or get C1 and a lorry, you know. Gruen Dragon, take care. It's been great having you. I'm saying it like always. I really should be going to bed. I'm not going to, but I should be. I ought to be. It'd be good for me. I'm not gonna do it. Chat, are you irresponsible with me? Oh, who here is up way past their bedtime? Yeah, I really think a tractor would be the cheapest solution. I think a registered tractor, good for the road, is like $6,000 with trailer. Maybe 10. Between 6 and 10 is probably the cheapest you can get a road legal tractor for. You don't have bedtime on Fridays, Manor? You can have a special license to drive a tractor on the road in Sweden, but if you have a car license, you get that automatically. Kron, the old ones are not registered to drive on the road. Like the cheapest one, like a $1,000 tractor, it won't be registered. So what I'm saying is, with the trailer, where the trailer and tractor is legal, I think the cheapest you could buy is around 6 to 10,000 euros. Yeah. I'm not sure of exactly how it works, but this is what I've been told. You need to have functioning brakes and lights and stuff. Oh, we have use for it. When we bought it, we lived on a farm, and now we have 1,000 square meter garden that is going to be transformed this spring into a plant haven. Probably going to dig a little pond. We're going to dig drainage for stormwater, and going to dig cables for networking to get the internet dug down properly. We're gonna do stone retaining walls and stuff. We're gonna completely transform the garden. Now it's a 2-plateau garden with flat lawn on the entire thing, just grass, no flowers. And then when we're done with that, I'm gonna do a footpath through the forest to our daycare. So Ebbe has a daycare from about a month from now, and it's 150 meters to the daycare through the woods, and there's no real path. So I'm gonna make a little footpath. So we have use for it, but I'm not able to take jobs for other people. Like I'm busy for at least the entire year with my own, with our own property. But after that, next year, for example, it would be nice having a tractor. Yeah, that's the plan, Kron. To make the footpath with a digger. It's going to be ask the municipality for forgiveness, not permission kind of deal. I'm not gonna but the goal with the footpath is that it looks as natural as possible. Like someone has walked on it for 30 years. It's not gonna be like a flat, leveled, smooth jogging track or like a paved road or anything. No, it's gonna be simple, it's gonna be rough, it's gonna be charming. Like I could have made it by hand from just walking there. Or by feet, really, then. Shoot, Nanner, shoot. I saw the message you sent about depositing fees. It's 15% on private residencies, and it's 25% on farmland. So if the property is classed as farmland, it's 25%. Otherwise, it's 15%. Now they're charging about $30 30 cents per kilowatt hours currently. If you would take a plan today, they would charge 30 cents per kilowatt hours, plus another 30 cents for the grid. And then there's some taxes and fees and VAT on that. So I think I can tell you in a month. In February, I can, like, black and white tell you what we paid. But I think it's going to be something like 60 cents per kilowatt hour in total. And in Sweden, there's 4 zones for electricity. So if you live furthest up in the north of Sweden, you're in zone 1. Zone 1 is the cheapest, and if you live down south like we do, you're in zone 4, which is the most expensive. We pay 4 times as much as they do in zone 1, and about double as zone 2, and a third more than zone 3. So the electrical zones are not the same as like planting zones for growth, plant growth and stuff. Why it works like that? So there's one company owning all the electric lines, and they get charged. To them, you charge like a flat fee plus a small fee per kilowatt hour used. And then you also buy the electricity, like the kilowatts. You buy them from a company that in turn buys it from a producer. In Sweden, we have a grid connected with Norway and Finland, I believe. And it's like an open market, so the electrical companies that provide the kilowatt hours of electricity, they buy electricity in bulk and then they sell it to their clients. And that price fluctuates depending on how many electrical companies want to buy electricity for their companies, for their clients. So it's like a stock market or any auction market where you bid and the highest bidder gets the electricity, and it's controlled by supply and demand, really. But then you can gamble, and instead of paying the price fluctuating, like that differs from day to night and from hour to hour, really. You can get a fixed rate. So you gamble that I think the rate that it's currently is going to stay or even increase. So I want to lock my rates for 6 months. I want to lock my rates for a year or 5 years, whatever. You can do that, and then you'll get the same rates 24/7 instead, like we have it. We have 24/7 rates currently, but we might change that for next month. This month we have a fixed rate. The electricities are pretty much single largest our expense, except but the food is a larger expense for us. But then comes electricity. After that comes house. If you count insurance, the house comes third, car fourth. And then, yeah. I don't know if we're connected to Denmark or not. That is knowledge I do not have. If I'm upset they're not connected to Germany, I don't know how that would change our costs. So I can't say that I am, because I don't know what would happen. Do I think it would be good if the grid was connected all through Europe? Yeah. From my understanding, that would be a benefit to us all. But I'm not sure. So that makes it sound like you pay a tenth of what we do. Either I am wrong with my math, or you guys have it real cheap. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong in my math. Or do you have an old fixed plan, Kron? My neighbor pays. Yeah, you must have an old fixed plan. Because we pay 10 times that. Oh, we're getting close, guys. Why was Jack banned? Oh, it timed out for 10 seconds. The problem I have is I don't have moderators, so like I have set all of the automatic features to max. It's like very politically correct filter on. I think it could have been a link, no? Why I don't have moderators? I haven't been an active streamer. No one has offered. No one that I would accept has offered. For those who don't know, Jack is a professional moderator. He mods for like ESL and stuff and gets paid actual money to moderate. So he's like, yeah, he's definitely a professional moderator, not just I mod for my friend for fun. So it's kind of funny talking about not having moderators with him in the room. Exactly. You see, chat, he says Siri, not Johannes. Siri gets friends and family discounts. Yeah, there we have it. $25 subs, that's not bad. I think that's good. I think my income from streaming this month is like $250. That definitely helps out paying the bills in the house. And I'm very grateful. Yeah, Jack, I wouldn't, like if you were to be a moderator here, I wouldn't want you to be here to be a moderator, but I would definitely not mind you moderating when you are here, if you don't think it makes your experience worse. The way I see it, I would much rather have you as a friend than a moderator. But since you're so used to being a moderator, for you it might not be like an extra effort, you know? For you it might be just a normal, like, casual way to watch a stream to be a moderator. But I don't want it to make it feel like work in any way, because then it's better to not have mod, in my opinion. Let's go and pick up the baler. So I'm gonna make the bales before I cut the last bit of grass. What are you doing in the game? We are harvesting grass. Oof. Yes, I think it's baling time indeed. I think I'm gonna bale in the 9RX. Let's see, change size to 220. I couldn't do it from the phone. I could have typed /mod, I guess. That works. But I mean, create a dashboard. We'll fix. Whoop. Well, Doyen is mod here. Forgot about that. Pixel is mod here. Yeah, I was playing The Long Dark and Pixel was here. I remember now. Can I do it? Easy. Oh, who did this? Who missed this? I did change the bale size. Oh, who did this? Yeah, and it's not even the 9RX. This is the 400 horsepower Fendt 942. But I prefer baling and pulling trailers on windy roads with a non-articulating tractor. So I really should sell the 9RX because the articulation is so annoying when it comes to pulling trailers. A straight line is fine, but it shifts where the pickup is. It moves the pickup, and therefore it's very annoying to live with when you're out farming. Yeah, I read that that they have all the permissions now for the nuclear power plant in Finland, the new one. Good evening, trumpet. Yeah, I think they spent 6 years building it or something like that. The Finnish power plants. It's just spitting bales. I think it looks hilarious. That bale is in the way. That fixed it. It's like plop, plop, plop. It's like watching a turtle lay eggs. How do you dress him when you sleep when it's cold? Like we try with blankets and stuff on Ebba, and he hates it. So the only way is to dress him in really warm clothes. And that, I feel, is working quite well. The bale is stuck under the machine. And how cold is cold for you? I think we sleep in like 16, about 16 degrees. I think that's perfect. Maybe I can just drive over it. If I use the momentum of the downhill. Maybe. No. And 12 in the morning, yeah. It was 11 when we come home today. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I think this is gonna be really fucking stuck. This is true. Round bales would have rolled. I've seen that as a positive, that the square bales don't roll. But maybe it's a negative. Oh. Now we have to be creative. I think the baler weighs 9 tons or something. So I'm not expecting to lift the baler. Regular pajamas, yes. But some cold nights, perhaps we should have a wool layer outside it. I think he could like that. It's actually worked better than I thought it would. Oh, success. feel like I'm gonna move the bale just to be sure. That it doesn't just get stuck back in there. And I could probably just park it here, because there are chances that it will happen again. Yeah, the map type I played. I'm gonna try, just for experiment's sake. Oh, when you turn off the engine, you lose steering apparently, and it just keeps rolling. I'm gonna try the 8RX for this to see if it's nice. The 9RX, again, with the articulated steering, is sort of meh, but the 8RX has a more traditional steering. But I think it has about the same power as the Fendt 942. So I'm not sure it's going to be any faster. But it's just fun to try out. -5? Oof. Oof. So yeah, 5 kilometers an hour, even worse. The tracks take a lot of horsepower as well. So yeah, 3 kilometers an hour. That was a bust. Am I a John Deere fan? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're cool machines. I'm gonna take a small coffee break from picking up bales and research what tractor could be better than the Fendt 942. So the 942 has 415 horsepower, weigh 11 tons. I don't think it's a traction issue. I think it's a horsepower issue. It has the CVT. I love the CVT, so I'd rather have that than a power shift. The 7R has less horsepower. The Axion has more. I think we would really need like 600-700 horsepower. And these are very powerful. 670 horsepower, but again, the articulating. This is the one I have, the 9R, but with tracks, so 9RX. Maybe the untracked version would be even faster. Who knows? Also, mid-steer, articulating. Also articulating. Also articulating. 2 tracks, which horrible when you turn. 2 tracks. Articulating. Articulating. And articulating. And articulating. So yeah, I really think that there was a few non-articulating with more horsepower, right? Yeah. So like the Fendt 1000, this one, 517 horsepower. This would probably be a better tractor than a 9RX. I think I would love the shit out of this tractor, to be honest. Twin wheels. That we can fix later. Let's go with just standard. 367,000. $57 Fahrenheit. Oof. I think I'll be live in 30-40 minutes, yeah. $19 outside. Oof. Speaking of, I think the fire has gone out. 367,000. What do I get if I sell my 9RX? 330,000. And how much was the Fendt? Wrong tractor, sorry. Fendt 1000, where are you? Could this be interesting? Because it has the front wheel steering, but low horsepower. The big case has 430. There we go, Fendt 1000. It even has a 3-point in the front, which is useful for mowing. 517, and it costs 360. So it's a 40,000 spend ish. You've seen streamers use these, yeah? Oh, it's a beast of a tractor. This one with twin wheels, whew, adds an extra 1.5 tons. Gives more grip, more wheels, more traction, less compaction. You spread out the weight. So if you have wet soils, right, you need it for grip. If you have very loose soil, you want to keep it light and fluffy. It's good to spread it out, the weight over large surfaces. So it's useful for many different reasons, but it makes it hard to turn. No, it wouldn't fit on the roads on this map. It would be so difficult, too small. It works on many maps, but not this one. So what do I do to get 40,000? Do I go to Mr. Bankman? So what we have to remember, I won't make any money on the hay bales whatsoever. None. So if I do this, it will take 3 months before I can sell them, I think. So I need to survive with 90,000 in down payments. And what do I have? This is 83%. Do I have like cakes to sell? Let me drive over there. Like, how do I get 90,000? Oh, I won't make the money because I can't sell the silage bale until they're fermented, and that takes 3 months, I think. So I have 2 pallets of cake, and that's 400 liters, so it's like 800 liters, 4,000. And then I could sell more of the sugar, for example. I probably have quite a lot of sugar. Wrong menu. Here. I have slurry. 32 times 55. That's not a lot of money. I have milk for 4,000. I have cakes for 4,000, so it's 8. That's it. Because oh, there's contracts. Yeah, baling as well. Oh, that means I get to try that baler. So with these contracts, this one won't be a lot of money. But it's only a hectare field. This one will be a lot of money because I have all the fert and everything. So it will be 4,000 in profits because I have the tools. And then the baling, I can use my equipment because they want to wrap it into silage bales, right? Mow field 1, then bale and wrap it to make silage. So I can use all of my equipment. This is the stuff I'm literally using right now. So this is 11K. And then there will be more contract during the day. So I don't think we're going to go bust if we borrow some money from the bank. We'll need to borrow, what, 60,000? $9.725 million. Oh, we're so close to going bust. Let's go and take the jobs and activate AI workers for it. Baling, I'll accept it without borrowing. Fertilizing, I accept without borrowing. Spraying, I borrow items because I don't have a sprayer. So let's start with that one. Was it fert? Oh, herbicide. Field 6. Gotta go and get the income going. You don't think I need a bigger tractor? I think you're right. What we're talking is trading our biggest tractor for a smaller tractor. Risky starting unfolding it ahead of time. Oh, oof. Ooh, that was so close to not working. I just snuck past. Oh, took a gamble on like thinking that it would work, and it sort of did. Let's lower the boom a bit. It's not so tall crops. There we go, Mr. AI worker. The other jobs we were setting out to do was fertilizing and baling. The fertilizing is for field 13. So let's jump in the 8RX to do that. Where's the fertilizer? Right there. I think it's full of fertilizing. He does. Kentucky, America, I think. Right. It's fertilizing. And it will be enough for field 13 by a good margin. Let's go. So one thing that's really nice with both 8RX and 9RX is how stable they are in corners. You could pretty much drive full speed in the turns. Apparently you need battery in the microphone. There's deer outside. There's 3 deer just 5 meters outside of our house. I'm gonna scare them. Ah! They're not scared. First they were. 2 of them ran off and then they're like, nope, gonna stay around. Food is too tasty. Rude animals. Super rude animals. I think the deers are gonna eat our garden. I'm a little bit sad ahead of time. Over. Oh, I think it's gonna be a small issue. But whatever. It'll be fine. Mostly fine. Oops. Sat on the remote. Good night, Jack. Take care. Thanks for letting me know the mic was muted. So it's only like a tractor width. I can change to like that much, I think. I hope. Is that enough? Yeah. There we go. Let's hand in the spray contract. When the ferting is done as well. Spraying. There we go. Hot pepper spray for the plants. But there'll be so many plants. Maybe that will work. There'll be like I hope that we'll get 15,000 plants. But it's quite the insane thing, so we'll see. Let's go and find our new tractor. This one, we're gonna cruise home. I'm gonna try to do it with the autopilot. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're just behind the gas station. Yeah, then the autopilot should work fine. I'll try to set it here. I don't think I've done that before. But I expected to say target unavailable. We'll see. Or it will just bug out and be weird. So this is the new tractor. It doesn't look particularly big. But it's going to be fun seeing it next to the 942. And this is a 1050. Still has the power shift. Nice looking cab. And you can't turn the seat around, which was a feature I honestly didn't like very much. Okay. Let's drive her home and see how she feels. Also need to check the field. 58 yield bonus growing. Nice. So I don't think we're going to need any more maintenance on our fields this season until harvest. I think we're going to be fine with all of the things. So this has a 150, 180 horsepower boost from the other 942. So it's going to be nice to see if I can drive more than 8 kilometers an hour with the baler uphill. Let's see. And go. I'm losing traction. Right? It looks like spinning is the issue. Do I have the traction monitor in cab? It shows speed. But does it show traction? Like slippage? I don't think so. I do not think so. I mean, it's 1 kilometers an hour faster. I think we were done up here. And down there. Oh, it worked! Worker C, you're the boss. I just drove the tractor home. Automatically. Never have had that open before. Here's someone that's been cheating on the windrowing. I realized there was a lot of places where I made mistakes. Speed at which it's ejecting the bales is just breathtaking. Toot, 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 toot. Doom, 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 doom. Have we just passed 1 million views, by the way? Did we do that today? I know it was 9 something, 100,000. But now my dashboard says 1 million. That's a landmark. You call it landmarks? Calls for celebration. I don't know how large these fields are, but I would guess in total we're talking 10 hectares maybe. Don't talk about bourbon. I saw a movie the other day when they had the Kentucky bourbon with the horse on top of the bottle, like the really beautiful bottle you bought, Siri. That the cork itself was like a bronze horse, and I've missed it ever since. It was a really nice bourbon. I think we're done up here. This was a nice tractor. We're going to be able to count how many bales we made in total by doing delivery 14 bales at a time. So that way we'll know like the total number. And then I don't remember the yield bonus, but I think we only have 50% yield bonus, if that. So imagine next year when we have prepared the fields and plowed them and added lime and added fertilizer. So we have like, maybe we can get to 100. I'm not gonna take anything. Take out any victory before it's happened. But say we get to 75% yield bonus, there'll be a lot more bales. Blanton's. It was really great. Probably the nicest bourbon I've had. I've tried a lot of fancy whiskeys, but bourbon has never been like something I've had really. But you really showed me that it can be fantastic. I think you sent like 3 bottles of bourbon or something. 4 bourbon. 4? 2? Don't remember. It was a lot of bourbon, a lot of booze, a lot of good stuff. Back and forth and up we go. This giant corner. Slurp. So I feel this tractor I gained about 3 kilometers an hour average. But more beneficial, it drives 20 kilometers an hour faster on a straight line. I mean, sometimes I used to switch from the 9RX to the Fendt 942 just to transport. But it seems like we're having traction issues. So we might need to go and try the wheel weights and wider tires, and perhaps consider even going for joules. And when we have more money, we can buy a mechanic shed, so we can change tires on our backyard. So if we want, like for the harvest season, we want duals, but for the winter season, we want singles. We can swap that around, depending on what is most convenient for the task. This tractor is fantastic to drive. The steering is excellent. It's like smooth, precise, easy to put it where you want it. And it's not as finicky as the 8RX, for example. 8RX turns very sharply, which is convenient, I must say. Hey, Tiltug. It's very convenient to have that fast steering of the 8RX, but it makes it very twitchy to drive on the road. This has tight enough turning circle, but more importantly, it's easy to both reverse with and to drive forward, because it's calm. It's behaving like a big tractor in the best of ways. And it's very well matched with this implement. Oh, Jesus. So many bales. Like, it's a little bit hard to fathom how many bales this is. Half a bale left in the machine. It's not bad. It's fine. Oh wait, I have a little bit more grass here. And we have that extra bit we should mow as well. And this, but that's not mowable yet, I think. So this has not been tethered. Windrowed, I mean. A little bit. When this line here, oh, I'd be damned. But the pickup is up, so none of that has been picked up. Driving over it without it being collected. Useful. Here I was happy about it working. Getting tires take forever. Are you running it on 1-to-1 speed? I'm running mostly 1-to-1 speed, and then when I'm out of things to do, I either sleep if it's winter time, because winter is dark so many hours of the day, or I ramp the speed up. So I have some mods, for example, one that allows it speed to be ramped to 2000% instead of, is it 360? Something like that. So you can really like speed processes up. I also have a mod that increases my bank loan to 10 million. That makes progressing faster because you can buy more stuff. But it also gives you a problem. If you have, like I do, 9.7 million in loans, you get 30,000 per month in interest. $32,000 per month in interest. So in order to keep up with the loan, I need to take every contract and work every field I own. And it's barely keeping me afloat, to be honest. So I can't speed it up, because if I speed it up, I'll get more interest, right? If I make the days be quicker, I won't have time to do all of the jobs that I need to do, and I will just get more interest payments. So I need to run it at 1x speed and just work my hardest. I have tried playing this game with the steering wheel, but I find it so relaxing and sitting with an Xbox controller, and it's nicer. You do a lot of controlling of the camera, right? And a lot of controlling of implements, like augers and cranes and stuff like that. And for that, I think the Xbox joystick is fantastic. I know Logitech, former something else, have like a farm sim specific add-on and steering wheel and like joysticks and buttons and stuff with a side panel. That is some seriously cool tech. I tried just with the classics Logitech G29 steering wheel, like a racing wheel, and that was like so and so. But your kit that you have, like the full balls to the wall, every accessory kit, then it's probably nice to drive, because then you have the joystick for managing a forest harvester, for example, a logging crane. Oh, yeah, that's a shame if it's a very plasticky thing. Probably takes away some of the feeling. Yeah, I've never seen it in real life. I have not. Are you playing on PC, Tiltug? PC. The 1050 seems to be able to push bales without getting them stuck under. That itself is worth 60k. Oh, why did I say it? Why did I say something? But now I think I'm going to be able to disconnect and move it out of the way. Yeah. Pickup is down. Yeah, Kirun. It's rather that this time of day that I get many viewers because there's not a lot of partners streaming. So this is there's many nighttime lurkers at this hour. Yeah, the controller you're talking about, it looks sweet, I must say. But again, I have no personal experience with it. There we go. Final bale. Shall I wrap them first and then do the field work for the other guy? I think so. I think I'm gonna finish my own stuff first. The contract can wait. Am I right? I've never tried this tool, so that's gonna be interesting. Is there anything else, Tiltug, you don't like with 22? Turn on automatic dropping, unfold. I guess I can count them now that I bail as well. Oh, this is slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my. This will take forever. Oh. I don't know if the round baler is any faster. I don't know. I don't know, Kron. I have no concept of what's better or worse with the square versus round bale. I agree. Yeah, I thought I would count them now that I bale it, but I've already lost count. So I think the way I'm gonna have to do the counting is either drive around counting them, or like have a notebook and write down how many times I fill up the trailer, the bale trailer, and it holds what 14 at a time. It's unnecessary, but it would be kinda... No, it's not unnecessary. Fuck. I'm gonna have to move all of these bales off from the field so I can plow the field. So they have to be somewhere else to ferment, which means I have to load them and unload them twice. So I have to drop them at the yard. And then when I sell them, I have to bring them from the yard to the sell place. It's gonna take ages, indeed. I'm gonna use a cultivator. I have a subsoiler. This one. It's 8 meters wide. No, this is standard. This is standard. Subsoiler prepares the field for next sowing. It can be used instead of a plow. It's hardcore, I'd say, yeah. It's I think the settings are on hard, at least when it comes to like economy. There's a fair bit of mods, but nothing crazy. This would be a nice job to do with the electric tractor. Just humming silently along, just hearing the bales just... and that's it. It's the only sound you hear. What did you do, Kron? This bale is not supported? Is that a 240 bale? Cool. Okay. Yeah, before the engine sound like I've only played 17. And the 17 engine sound is very similar between tractors as I remember it, and quite unpleasant. Have a good meal, Mr. Josh. Wearing helmets inside stores is very rude, Jon. And many stores don't allow it. So it's advisable to take it off. You weren't stopped by the popo? They just thought you were crazy? I mean, a sign or not, just because the staff of the store haven't thought about the fact that they should have one sign up, doesn't mean that the clerks, the people working there, they're individuals just like you and I. Just because the company hasn't put up a sign, does that mean you should punish the clerk? Like you said, that you scared the clerk? You predict that you scared someone and you think that's okay? Just because there isn't a sign? This is where I think the word common sense should be applied. And that treating others with kindness and respect means a lot. I know exactly how much effort it is taking off and putting on a helmet in the winter. I drove my motorbike to ski resort. It was April, to be fair, but whatever. But I went skiing in the Alps with my motorbike. That was very cold. So I think it was like 450 kilometers ride to get there. Exactly, the ski mask makes it worse. But if you have a good ski mask, it's much nicer. I don't know what type you have, but the one I have it has like a thinner material on the head. So like all the part that covers the head is a thin, breathable material. And then the part that is over your neck area is a warmer, more insulated material. And it's very deep, like it goes down below my tits. I think it's fantastic. Before that, it was a pain. Like I used to have a buff, one of those tubes you put on, and getting that one to stay up and be comfy was such a pain. So I think I haven't done a lot of testing, but focusing on buying fields and not being afraid of using AI. So if you have 2 tractors, using AI for one and then driving the other yourself, I think that's sufficient. Well, perhaps the most efficient is to do everything yourself, but if you're just thinking out of cost perspective, if you want to make money fast, the less of a bank loan you have, the more you can speed up the years. Like if you want to hacks it and with as little in real life hours as possible, make as much money as possible, get like the cheapest tractor, all the implements you need, make one field perfect, and then sleep a lot. So you sleep to advanced days, so you get to harvest real fast. So you sleep 9 hours at a time and then do that over and over again, so the days just passes. So you get to harvest season and then you just harvest multiple times. Switch crops between years so the prices stay high. If you want to have the most fun though, pick a mission. Like, hey, I'm gonna sell clothes. I'm gonna open a fast food restaurant and supply everything myself. So like in the construction menu, right? You can build a production plant, which is say a pizza place, right? Let me show you. No, wait, selling points. Here, pizza place. So you can build a pizza place, and the pizza place needs olive oil, grapes, grapefruit juice, sugar, flour, cheese, strawberries, cakes, lettuce, eggs, tomatoes, sunflower oil, and vegetable oil. So yeah, well, sleep isn't needed in 22 either, but what sleep does, say you're in December and you go to sleep, all of a sudden it's January, and then if you have nothing to do in January, you go to sleep and then all of a sudden it's February. So it's to advance time in chunks, to get to the next harvest and make more money and buy more fields. And so if you simply just want to make money, sleeping doesn't cost you anything unless you have loans. So me, for example, I have loans, so I need to pay $380,000 a year in interest. So I can't just sleep because I need every bit of revenue I can to even pay the loans without going bust. So I need to do field work for others and all of my fields perfectly. And to have time to do that, I need to run it at 1x speed, so real-time speed. Whoa, physics. Yeah, it depends on like the way I play it. I think it's more fun. The loans gives you opportunity to multiply time. So with the loans, for example, I can have multiple tractors, right? And I can have workers doing more work, more fields. So I get to take all of the contracts and I can have these. I have huge grass fields. It takes hours in real life to maintain them. Like, let me show you. Farmland, right. So I have these 3, it's actually only 2, but it's 1, 2, 3 fields in my book. And this takes 2-3 hours in real life, 4 hours to harvest. And you harvest it, 3 times a year? So this is an immense amount of work that AI can't do because the shape, they're so uneven. So this is just manual work. And you can buy all of these. Like, it's just insane how many of these you can buy. And you can decide to make fields out of these. You can harvest sunflowers or whatever on these. Same here, there's more. So you can do a lot with them, but AI works very poorly. So the classical fields are better for AI. You make €500,000 a year? Nice. How many game hours do you have on that save? I make nothing. I lose money every month. 600, 400, 900, 200. only 50 in May. But the reason I'm losing is that I'm acquiring new tech, new gear, new things. Weed eaters and whatever. It's a lot. You're gonna have to turn off the season. No. Whatever you do, don't turn off seasons. Don't turn off lime. Don't turn off rock. Have everything on. It's a challenge, but it makes it more fun. If you make it like not have season, it's just less fun. And it isn't that complicated. And learning it is gonna make it so much more rewarding. So if you don't understand how this works, the green is when you can plant and the orange is when you harvest, and you follow a line. I'm going to bring up my mouse cursor here. So oats, for example, you plant it May to April and it will be finished July to August. So that's 3 months, right? But something like wheat, you plant it in September and it's in the ground all the way through winter and summer. So it takes almost a year to grow wheat. Same with barley. You plant it late season. So if you have, say, oats, right? You plant oats year 1, you harvest it, and then you plant canola straight after. And then the canola goes to year 2, you harvest it year 2, and then you can't plant any canola because you need to wait until next year to do that, really. So what you can do is you can plant oilseed radish, which is a green fertilizer. So you have that in over winter, and then you plow it and put it in. So you fertilize the field with a plant rather than like a liquid fertilizer or a solid fertilizer, which is a lot of fun. Like the planning of your planting and the crop rotation, it's a huge part of the game. Like this is not a driving simulator like Euro Truck Simulator is. Your goal here is to learn about farming, and the exploration of that is what keeps the game interesting for hours and hours. But you're welcome to play whichever way you want. I'm simply trying to inspire you to play with high difficulty. For example, I have crop destruction on. So if I drive on my own fields, I will ruin the crops. I'll make tire marks and I won't get any crops from it. So if I want to spray, say, with a herbicide, I should really have a tractor with narrow tires to minimize the loss. And you can swap tires as you go. You can swap tires several times a year if you want to. Just take it to the shop, put on a different tire for a different thing. But it's better to have specific tractors for that, or buy a crop protector, for example, if you have more money than you need to, right? Like these spray 45 meters and leave 2 skinny tire tracks on 45 meters. So like it's really fine. What I do instead, I use weeders. So some fields you want to use a hoe. This is a hoe. So it's like a little hammer-shaped spade. There you see them all. That pulls up all the weed between the rows of planting, and then this little sun-shaped wheel puts the soil back around the plants. But more commonly, you use a weeder, which is just like many small tines that scrape between the plants. But it depends on what plant you have. So you really need one of each sucky. But that's organic farming. You don't use any herbicides. So the machines cost money to buy, but they don't use any product to use. So it's like long term it's cheaper, short term it's way more expensive. Like if you have to loan money from the bank, it takes you years and years to repay it compared to just using the much cheaper herbicide method, because then you can buy a sprayer, right? you can buy a sprayer for that's the tank, for 35,000. And this you can use for fertilizing, and you can use it for herbicides. So this is arguably more useful because you need a fertilizer anyway. But I fertilize with, I have a fertilizer spreader for lime, but I can also use it for solid. But my main source of fertilizing is with a slurry tank. So I take cow dung from my cow farm, and I hook up like one of these giant 36-meter nozzles to it, so it folds out and it spreads cow dung over 36 meters per pass. And this double fertilizes the field, so it gives like 100% fertilized cover, which if you use solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer, you need to first fertilize, then plow the field or cultivate the field or roll the field, then you can seed, and then you can fertilize again. Then you get double fertilizing from doing it twice. Like, the game is incredibly complicated, and there's so much to learn. But it's worth it. It's fun. This process wasn't too bad. It's a very relaxing process as well after having driven so much. This is more waiting. This is a good balance of tasks. It takes about 10 seconds to make a bale, 12, I think. And if you don't want to make square bales, you can get a baler that takes the loose straw or hay or whatever you have and collect it, make the bale, and then also wrap it in one process. Whilst this one is two processes, first baling it and then wrapping it. But it's because if you want to make silage, which is why you wrap it, is to ferment it and make silage, there's only one baler that can add silage additives. So it's like a chemical it adds, and it gives 5% more yield because of it. And that baler that can do that can only make square bales. Jose, hi. Hi, Joes. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Better have some sort of order to this. Yeah, I'm Swedish. I'm very Swedish. No modded vehicles. Well, next to none. None of the ones I own are modded, to my knowledge. When it comes to mods, I have the philosophy that I only put in modded vehicles that exists in real life. So no broken, cheat style tools, but if it's something that exists in real life, I add it. Then I've added other mods like the ability to build a ramp. I don't know if I can see it here. No. So like this harvester is modded. The ability to create fields is added as a mod. A front lifter, I've never used it. Some weights for a telehandler. A Matthew Ferguson tractor. This is a harvester for wood that I've added. I've added so you don't have speed limitations, but your common sense controls how fast you drive your tractor. Oh, you're Norwegian? Hi. So why are you up so late? Or are you up early? Are you a night owl? And I've added some convenience mods, like with the ability to make the speed be 2000%, not 360. I can lean forward in the cab to sort of see more. That's a mod. So like if I'm hooking up a trailer, I could lean over so I actually see the trailer hitch. Makes very little difference. I've added a mod so if I drive faster, the camera zooms out a little bit. So I don't have to manually like go back when I drive fast. I've added a mod to have more trees to plant, like decorative trees. IVX 450, is that in the game? But Tiltug, all of the mods I showed you are, all of the tools I showed you should be base game. CVX 145. Sounds like a small tractor. Doesn't seem to exist. Oh yeah, it does. 145 is called Maxim. Oh, a cute tractor. A 5-ton. CBT 175 horsepower. I think it would be suitable for a task like the one I have right now. I think the Fendt 1050 is overkill. Real overkill for what I'm doing currently. Here I need to go out with the baler because apparently I mussed it up. Lumberjacking is probably a lot of fun. I get a little triggered by the way the crane works. Like as I said before, I don't know if you were here, but I own, or we own, me and my girlfriend own a excavator, 1.6 ton mini excavator for our garden. But running the tools in game it's 100 times more difficult. It seems like a fair use, Jose. Or is it Jose? Like if you're Norwegian. Try with joysticks. Only the Xbox joysticks. Josef. Nice. What a beautiful view with all the pink bales. So if you don't know, you can change the color of the bales in game. Default is white. Thank you, Yusuf, for subscribing. Now you get no advertisements. Congratulations. And if you wonder, if anyone wonders, I have no alerts on donations, subs, follows, nothing. No alerts. I am the alert. Me seeing that you subscribe, that is the alert. No ads is the important part, right? Whenever I sub to someone, it's for the no ads. I mean, okay, it's for giving the creator money and getting the benefit of no ads. It's like a win-win, right? You get no ads and the streamer gets money. So that's why I sub. I think I will avoid that, Kron. Let's drop the bill here so we don't drop it in a weird spots. And now we fold. So I'm gonna take this way down, I think. Now we can fold again. Now we're on the third part, and I would call this the final part of this this here field. No, I imagine it being a very small amount of streamers doing it. Much appreciated. As I always say, money is the best way to tell if people like what you're doing. Oh, I turned off my camera? I think it was to show something behind it. I thought it was on, to be honest. I don't have a preview. I like it that way. Like, if I want to see what I'm streaming, I need to tab over and go to OBS like this. And then I have a hotkey to turn on the camera. Hey. Sorry if you didn't want to see me and the illusion is broken now. Now you know how I look. Oh, face reveal. But I thought another perk of turning off the camera is that I can stream and feel a little bit more private, I guess, if I so desire. I'm a little strange perhaps, but say, when Sirius streams, sometimes I wish he didn't have a camera. For some things, like, when it covers the screen too much, I would like for it to be gone. And then in other moments, her expressions are priceless. Like, it makes it so much fun. So what I would want is to toggle her webcam automatically, depending on if it's good or not. That would be epic, but the technology isn't really here yet. I love that it's so big most of the time. It's just sometimes I would like for it to be completely gone for the immersion. It's a compromise, like everything in life. A solution I've been sort of jokingly thinking about is that she could have 2 streams, right? One stream that is gameplay, and then another stream that is face cam. So one stream would be only face cam, no gameplay, and the other stream would be gameplay, no face cam. And then if you have 2 monitors, you just put the face cam on one monitor and the game on the other. That would be absolutely epic. That would be fantastic. But then she could theoretically just put on-screen chat and bring down the game to fix it, you know? So she has the on-screen chat, her webcam over the chat, and the game just being smaller. If you're gonna eat up real estate, you know? And then let the users chat via phone. That's a really lovely experience, by the way. If you're watching a Twitch streamer on the TV, and then bringing up your phone to chat. Who we're talking about? We're talking about my girlfriend Siri. She's also a Twitch streamer. This is a picture of her we took when she did a makeup look for Halloween. She is named Siri on Twitch. That's my stream. She played Red Dead Redemption the other day. This is the webcam we're talking about.
All right. Let's sit down by the fire a little bit.
Speaking of fire, I'm gonna make one.
It's all good.
Are you okay, Uncle?
Well, good talk. Good talk.
Bless you.
Bless me. Guys, I have... Yeah, Swanson. Yeah. I've got the perfect rear target for us.
You do?
Johannes!
It's me?
Johannes is live.
I am?
Yay!
What a surprise.
I cannot spell.
It's okay, I feel that way too sometimes.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Hi
Siri.
and bye, Wilmish. I'm just about to head out. We're gonna go over and raid Johannes. I'm probably gonna sneak in and be on his stream a little bit. Raid. Johannes already knows we're raiding him. Head out, head in. You mean yes? Head in to the house.
She streams from a
Sneak. Well.
a building on the property
Good night,
outside
guys.
the house.
Thank you for being here. Take
She
care
has
of
her own
yourself.
like streaming studio. I'm just chilling in the living room.
Good night.
See if that takes. I'll take the opportunity and use the restroom as well. Be right back. Looks like it takes. Ooh, it's chilly. 15. Oh, 15 degrees Celsius. It must be really cold outside. -9. Because otherwise it wouldn't be this cold inside. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that I didn't leave you with anything to watch. I mean, you're watching a freeze frame of Siri. I'm a Swede, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tiltug. Do you guys want to link and follow Siri? There you go. She streams a lot, sometimes, and sometimes she's off for a while. This is very exciting. Kiron, did you see that I went over 1 million views on Twitch? Now it's only like I need more followers. It would be cool with more followers. We're close to 8,000. You always want to catch more Pokemons. I mean followers, right? I saw. I've been on dad leave from streaming the past 17 months. I've streamed probably 4 times. But 5 days ago, I started streaming again, and in February it's gonna be a more frequent thing. End of February, I'd say March really. And then there's gonna be a lot of outdoor streams, a lot of gardening streams, cooking streams, general live streams. And when I started streaming then 4 days ago, 5, I saw that I was getting really close to 1 million. He is 21st of February. The first week, I presume. I mean, it might go really well, right? But I presume that the first week he'll need to be chaperoned. But we'll see. Some kids handle starting preschool well, some don't. No way to know. I am optimistic though. He's very cool around new people. Just today when we were at the mall, Sarah was trying on lingerie. There was a group of 3 16-year-old guys that walked past, and Ebba just reached up and grabbed one of their hands and held his finger and like followed him through the mall a little bit. and the dude was like super happy about it, like cheering on and asking his friends to take a picture of the child that followed him along. Ebba is 17 months, so it's a year and a half. So super tiny, and the boy was probably taller than me, like maybe 180 centimeters. So he's like crouching over, just holding his like one finger out for Ebba to grab, and then they walked like that. Super cute. No comment. It's all depending on mood and how social we feel. We are mostly Siri hermites at times. So, and sometimes we just love people to come over, and sometimes we hate people to come over. It's no like there's no continuity. It's very very difficult, which is an issue really, because it's hard for us to plan for people, especially people living further away, to come over. Like most people want to book a visit 3 months in advance or something like that, and for us that's very difficult because we don't know if Syria will have a low period that week in 3 months. We don't know if whatever. I don't need more comparisons, but yeah, we have always been, even before we met, we've both been individually speaking, like both English. Come on. I have had a hard time committing to social engagement, and so has Siri. Always, even before we met. Ooh, we're almost done. Oof, now the fireplace is giving off sick heat. It's like I'm being barbecued. I sit about 2 meters away from it, and I can really feel the fire. It's raging. You guys want to see the rage? How do I do it? That, and then let's see if I can turn it. Just look at that rage. Ferocious. Isn't there another field? There is a little bit I need to mow that I missed in one field, and then there's quite a bit that I have not windrowed and baled. Oh, you're not prying. No. We live in outside Emmaboda, if you know where it is, southern Sweden. Oh no, I was gonna put in more fire. Good. That's too soon. I'll just throw on up a couple of logs, I think. Oh yeah, more fire. Ooh, too hot. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. So quite south. Our house is built 1974. We've lived there for 2 months now. And we use pretty much only firewood to heat it. We have a heat pump and we have radiators, but we use pretty much only firewood. What's that? Did I see a bale? Unwrapped bale? No. No, I didn't. These fields are so steep. Like, it's hard to see it in a tractor, but like, look at the lean. So I understand why you don't drive very fast up here. Wow, you live very far north then. Did it drop any bales in this area? I don't think so. Okay. Now we move on to the baling contract, which was field 1, right? Contracts. Yes. Oh, outside Skellefteå. Oh, that's far up north. The furthest north I've been is Luleå. I was there for a job for a traveling music company called Diggiloo. They make sort of summer shows, travel around Sweden, bring in artists, and do a concert with a bunch of musicians. It's like I don't know. The whole thing is like a show, and they make songs together. Like different artists makes like acts together. It's quite entertaining, I must say. So I worked 2 summers with them as a photographer. Did both photography work and video work. And when doing jobs like this, I kind of want to have. Can I go over here? I would love to have a lowboy trailer for a lorry, so I could bring multiple implements in one go. But I don't have that. Oh, that's the map edge. I don't know where to park my machinery. On the other side of the road, maybe? Because if I park it here, I can't mow this area. I can park it in field 2. That's clever. I'll just drop it off in field 2. So what I'm talking about is one of these. Is it on the miscellaneous? No. Is it on the trailers? Wait, I need to steer. Almost ran into the river. So if you run on cruise control, the truck or trailer or the tractor is what I'm trying to say, will keep driving for you, even when you're in the menus. Can create some scary moments. Let's see. Oops. Not sure under what category they are. The trailers that I'm thinking of. Yeah, low loaders, but where are they? Are they called low loaders? Yeah. So one of these, right? Which is the longest? This one. This one you could probably fit one, maybe 3 tractors. Or 3 implements. I'll need the bay loader. I'm not actively trying to hit them, but if they are in my way, they are in my way, and I accept taking them down. But I'm not like trying to hit the street signs. It's just quite difficult to drive, honestly. I find it difficult, at least. No train. Train can really fuck you up. Can't reach target, okay. That could be because where I'm parked or because the target is safe. We'll see. Oh, Södertälje is the lowest you've been? It's funny how different it is. Create a job, go to pick here, that, and start. Will that work for you, sir? Goodbye. Figured I could speed it up a little bit by using AI to move my tools. What else do I need? Windrower. Where did I park that? By the house. Was it hay bale or silage bales? Don't remember what they wanted. Worker I and B are blocked by objects. Are you fine? You're fine. Worker B, you're fine. As long as they're moving, they're fine. Oh, here he comes. Now let me think. The mower is there. The baler isn't there, right? Yeah, the baler is here. So I'm gonna take a trip with the baler. The windrower, let's send it there. Create a job. Go to coordinates, boom, boom, start. Are you gonna have a technique to fix this? Or are you just gonna give up? I have the mower. I have the baler. It might be a question if I need a tether. If it's gonna be hay. I've enjoyed having you here, Tiltug. I'm not a professional by any means, but I'm very glad to help out. And the contract says baling. Bale rapid to make silage bale. Take the bales to the biogas plants. So we don't need to we do not need to tether it. So baler, wrapper, windrower, mower. That should be enough with gear. Create job. Go to the destination. That way, start. Let's see if the mower has arrived. Yes, it has. I figured it's enough taking two laps, and then we can let the AI do the middle. And then I can start with the windrowing. So if I don't do this and let the AI do it, I can't start the windrowing. So then I can't work as efficient. Here comes the tractor. With the baler. So here we hire an AI worker, and then what tractors do I have over here? The 9RX, right? We got a bit stuck. On what? Is it? Oh, it's a plant. Oh, that's most unfortunate. Slightly irritating. There we go. Take it easy, I'm working here, can't you see? I need fuel and repairs on this one, for sure. Create a job, start job. See if that works better. It's on its way. Any new contracts? A fertilizing. Can grab that one. And fix that in the meantime. We can use the 942. Oops. And I wonder why it's so scratched. What field was it that needed fertilizing? 5. Here comes the 8RX. I'll take it from here. Thank you. Hi, Skull. Let's create a job for our cutter to go back home. Actually, let's try to make it go up here, I think. Go to target destination. That's fine. Super unlikely that this will work, but well worth a try. Yeah, it's moving. Sometimes it works really well with the AI. Most often it doesn't though. Tycker vi byter i skall. Ja, jag går med på det. Bara du bjuder på luncher, okej. Oops. Glad to hear, Josh. So it's been a career for you for all of your adult life then, Iskall. Nice. And you still feel like you would play the farm sim still? Over? That this is more fun than doing it in real life? It's a mix, Iskall. It's fine. I mean, it's like Swedish is okay, English is preferred. That's right, Iskall. That's what I'm doing. Enjoying that Ebbe is sleeping. But I'm not enjoying the fact that he wakes up in like an hour. That's harder to find funny. There we go. Let's grab the baler, the Hayton. And since the contract doesn't care about what size it is, I'm going to do 220 bales. Wait, let me check the... He has fucked up. Let's start the... spraying contract. I wonder how many bales the contract's expecting to get. Doesn't say. Oh, early morning farming. So this is a fairly quick process, I think, unless you have like hills. But on flat ground, it's a very quick thing. Contract work on field 5 has finished. Oi, oi, oi. Nothing new used. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Now that I've done so many bales, hundreds of bales with this setup, I'm really liking it. This could be a faster process, I'm gonna be honest. Overall, I think it's a fun and quite efficient way of doing it. So you wrap a bale to not make it go to hay. So when you harvest grass and it dries out, it becomes hay. If you bale it, you keep a lot of moisture in it. And the trick with that is that it also starts fermenting and it becomes a long-lasting gooey mess. The cows like to eat. So you can put many things into these bales. This is simply grass, but you can also put like corn, for example, into it. So you chop the corn a few weeks before it's fully harvested and fully ready to be harvested. It doesn't have to be like fully developed, so you save like a month or something. And why that is good compared to grass is that it's a bulk crop. Round bales, this map is very hilly, like very hilly, and round bales would roll away. Plus they're smaller. Square bales are the largest bales. Did I end up borrowing the baler from him? I don't think I did. I wanted to, but I didn't do it. Weird. I predict this will be far more bales than needed. So the baler that wraps it at the same time, it saves time in the sense you don't need to make two processes. But what it lacks is silage additive. So there's a liquid in the game that you put on chaff or grass or hay that will give you 5% extra. The only streaming recommendations, probably because it's 6 a.m. There's not a lot of people streaming at 6 a.m. I presume you are in a time zone that also is around 6 a.m. in the morning. Happy to help. Rianne. Hi. How's the best Rianne doing? Are you up late or did you just wake up? It's 3 bales. Three bales left. We're doing it. Yeah, there's probably half of them have fallen asleep. Rian. Can't resist. I get that. If I had bourbon, I would have taken. Oh, it was. Now we're going with this to the biogas plant on the other side of the map. I am of the opinion that this job is an underpaid one. It's been a lot of baling going on today in game. First our own field, which is like massive, absolutely massive. And now the contract was pretty big as well. Feels like I haven't done anything but baling bales. Whoops. I don't know where to put it. Like if this was not silage bales, they would go in here. But I am unsure. Chat, it's been a blast. Now, Johansson absolutely need sleep for like an hour before Eva wakes up. Thank you so much for being here. We passed 1 million views today, which is it's a huge number. Take care of it and see you next stream, whenever that is. So follow, put on notification so you can see when next stream goes. Goodbye to all the new guys.